suck at this. Yeah, you do. You're not even doing anything. Don't look at me. Scoot over. Scoot over. There, we'll sit here together. Hey. I got up to change the song because it was gonna go from like the normal like oons 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 to like a marble song. So I stood up to go change it, turned around, and he had jumped in my chair. So tripled it. Oh shit! Mighty mad. 100 stream streak is crazy. What'd I win? Some candy. You get a very special thank you from Thor. Say thank you. Say thank you. I tried. You're supposed to say thank you. He said no. We have had quite the day so far. Am I right? Oh, you like this? Is this good? So this morning, I wanted to go do some cardio at the apartment gym because I like sat here for 7.5 hours yesterday. And then, anyway, so I was like, oh, I want to go do some like pretty nice cardio. But it's, I gotta take out the garbage. And so I was like, oh, I'll just take out the garbage and the recycling. They were both full. And so I grabbed the bags and head out towards the elevator, and I turn the corner, and there's the neighbor. And when I tell you, I went straight for the staircase. I went down so many stairs. I went down, and like, thank God the bags held. But yeah, hell no. The worst part was it was the man and the woman. And I'm pretty sure that they're dating. I know. And so, yeah, the whole thing was weird. But anyway, I did my workout at the gym. It was exhausting. I was sweating all over the treadmill. And then Thor's Chewy got here, but they left it at the leasing office, and I was like, you motherfuckers, I hate when they do that. I understand because they don't want to, like, oh, I have to go find the apartment with this giant box of wet food. It's going to be so heavy to carry around. Like, I get it, but at the same time, now I have to carry it, Anyway. Yeah, so Thor finally got his wet food. What are you staring at? And, so you guys are dating, how long you show his... No, I think she's in on it. I think she's in on it. Anyway, I'm just, just gonna leave it. He hasn't done anything since. So we're gonna try to keep it that way, and then, so I came home and I'm exhausted, right? But I'm like, okay, I gotta eat something. And my body's like, if you eat right now, we're gonna throw it up. I'm like, do not do that. And it's like, I know, I don't want to do that. But I'm just telling you, if you eat something, I'm like, well, what will you eat? And it was like, chips and salsa. And I was like, okay, whatever, say less. And I like my, oh, thank God. My favorite kind of chips are the softer chips. You know, like when you bite into chips and they're like thick and crunchy. I like the ones that are like really like thin, and so like you scoop it and it shatters, and you're like, oh, don't like that bit. But like I like when you chew it because then it's softer for my teeth. Anyway, I've only been chewing on the left side because the right side is where I keep breaking brackets, even though I keep breaking them via flossing. Haven't I only broke one on food, and it was the day after I got braces, or it was the day of braces. I don't remember. Anyway, so I've only been chewing on this side. So I was eating chips and salsa, you know, normally, and I was chewing, and I was like, something doesn't feel right. And I'm like, no, it's fine. So I like felt around, all the brackets were still in there. And I was like, okay, thank God. But I was like, something doesn't feel right. So I was feeling around with my tongue, and then I feel back here where the back bracket was. And I felt something weird. And I was like, either I tore off the back bracket or there's a chip stuck in it. And so I am feeling around, and then I feel the wire. And I was like, oh my God. And so I literally, I had a chip in the salsa. I abandoned it all. I ran to the bathroom, got my water floss, was like cleaning everything out. And I look in the mirror, and the way that my brackets are, like, hold on. Because I don't know, y'all can't, there's no, Attack on Titan. Hey! Back in the day, you remember the giant metal rings they'd put on your very far back molar, and they like shoved that shit in there and like glued it down, and that's what your wire connected to? They don't do that anymore. So my very far back molar doesn't have anything on it. The molar next to it and forward, they have a metal bracket, and that's where the wire goes. It goes in, forgive me for what I'm about to do, but it goes in the hole, right? And it just sits there. So what had happened somehow was, I guess I was eating chips, and the mile, what was I gonna say? The wire went thunk, and like it's a long wire, and it was just hanging, and I was like, I can get this back in. So I try to use my fingers, and it is poking the fuck out of my fingers. I'm like, I can't do it. And I'm like, because here's the thing. I go to the dentist in 8 days for a new something. Either new bands, which I will be having chicken. Just, frozen chicken with Chick-fil-A sauce the day before. Because it turns out. Also, fun fact, kimchi. Found this out the hard way. Kimchi also changes the color. I love kimchi. So kimchi, the Chick-fil-A sauce and kimchi are now no-goes. Unfortunately, tomato sauce is also a no-go in the sense of like tomato soup. I have not tried like pasta yet because I'm not a big like tomato sauce pasta girly. I love pasta, but it has to have like a fuck ton of cheese. I love cheese. Anyway, so I'm looking at this wire, and I'm like, what the fuck am I meant to do? And then I'm like, does it even matter? Because it wasn't really poking me. And I was like, if it was poking me, that'd be annoying. But I was like, what if I put wax on it? So I go looking for the wax, and I can't find the wax. I'm like, oh, but what if it needs to be like propped in there? Because that's what's pushing the teeth. And I was like, fuck. And I was like, there's no way you're paying me to go to the dentist tomorrow, and then I have to go a week later. Hell no. And I was like, I can wait. Like, I'll just wait the week, and then I'll go in. They're like, oh, the wire popped out. I'd be like, whoa, I had no idea. That's crazy, And so I was thinking of like, okay, how can I do this? And I'm like, come on, it's just driving. Everybody drives. You'll just drive there, get it fixed, drive back, and you go back in a week. It's fine. Make a day out of it. Go have fun. Like there's a section where the dentist is. There's like a really cool shopping center. I'm like, just go there or something, girl. I don't know. Go hiking. I'm sure there's a hiking spot over there. So anyway, as I'm thinking, I'm like running through my head what to do. I go on Reddit. Why does anybody need AI when Reddit exists? That's my number one question. Because the thing is, right? I Googled it first. I'm like, is it okay if the wire popped out? And Google AI, because they're pushing it so fucking hard now. You have to call the dentist immediately. You have to call them immediately to get this fixed. And I was like, oh my God. So then I go on Reddit, and everyone on Reddit was like, bitch, you get the tweezers and you push it back in there. You push that bitch back in there. Everyone was saying this happened to me. I just got tweezers. And I was like, okay. And I just imagined my dad being like, come on, let's go. Because that's the thing is, like, whenever my braces, like, something, when I was a child, it wasn't my braces, it was my retainer, popped out, my dad is like, and he, like, Clorox bleached the not tweezers, the pliers, and had to yank it out of my mouth. That was not fun. Because I was like, did you clean it good enough? He's like, yeah, I cleaned it really good. I'm like, are you sure it still smells like garage? He's like, I cleaned it. And I'm like, I don't believe you. Anyway. So, anyway, I go get my tweezers out of my makeup bag, and I Clorox it. Like, Clorox. And what did I do? Wash my hands, and then I didn't sit at first. So then I get the tweezers, and I'm trying to, like, fix it. And the wire, like, it's just straight. Like, because it's got, like, rubber bands around all the brackets over here are great. But it's just, like, this long wire, and you have to, like, because it was just straight. Like, the idea was to, like, pinch it, bend it like this, and put it back into the hole, right? And this wire is really bendy. Like I said, when I chew, I can feel the wire bending between my teeth, and I'm like scared. Anyway, so I'm trying to get it, and I have to get it like with the tweezers in such a certain way, and I try twisting it, but then it just pops back out of the tweezers, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to go in, aren't I? And so I'm sitting there. So I eventually sit on the counter, like in front of the mirror. I'm also peeling my mouth open, trying to, like, and I'm drooling everywhere. And so I felt like I was like doing surgery. I was like, oh, towel, tweezers, anyway. So then after trial and trial and trial and trial, and I cannot get it. It is not bending. It is not doing anything. And like, when it does bend, it just pops out of the tweezers. And so I stop and I look at myself in the reflection. I go, you can do this. And then immediately open my mouth, ding, tink, stuck it in. I was like, I can't believe that worked first try. I was like, maybe positive affirmation does work. But anyway, so far everything's fine. Wires back in. I will probably bring it up, be like, hey, is it okay if this happened? I fixed it within 45 minutes. And then I was like, oh my God, I left the salsa out, so I had to go put all that away. And then, my hair was dripping wet this entire time, and it just also, remember how I said I have a theory where if I sit for a long time, but I take Advil beforehand, and then all of a sudden my legs are covered in bruises? I think that is what is happening. Because yesterday we sat here for like 7 hours. The day before yesterday, I think it was after stream, I started feeling funky behind my right eyeball. And I was like, I'm sure it's okay. Within 3 minutes, it was like, wah, wah. And I was like, fuck. So I went and took 3 Advil in one go. And I think I ate some Pop-Tarts. I don't know. I ate something because I didn't want to take 3 Advil on an empty stomach. You're not even supposed to take any Advil on an empty stomach. You're not supposed to, but I do. Anyway, so it got rid of it. We were fine. Today, after, my run, walk, incline, everything, whatever, I was in the shower and I looked down and I was like, all right, I was right. Because they're not big, but there's like one over here and then one on my thigh. It's always the fucking left thigh, dude. Always. Anyway, so I'm pretty sure that's why I get bruises. Because the Advil thins the blood, and then if I'm sat for a really long time, it makes my, And then I have like I said, the fat pockets on the sides of my thighs. I just feel like I have like maybe really thin veins there. Very nice. Oh, thank you. I just washed it and halfway blow dried it. I'm so tired. I felt like I was crawling out of a crypt this morning. Something else you could take. I could probably look into what Tylenol. I haven't tried Tylenol before. I've just always been an Advil user. I could try Tylenol. I have my big pill Motrin, but those are like big boy, and I have to take it with a meal. And every time I feel pain, I don't really have access to a meal every time. But I could look into, because what is Tylenol? No. Tylenol apparently doesn't help migraines. Or does it? To Google. Something doesn't help migraines. Or headaches. Does Tylenol help headaches? Oh yeah, it says so. Tylenol.com. We put you your privacy. Reject. Different types of headaches. What is a tension headache? What is a sinus headache? What is a migraine? That's funny. A migraine is a severe headache that can last anywhere between 4 and 72 hours. Yeah, I have all this stuff. Okay, tell me, can I take Tylenol? I know, listen, it's just telling me, before we get into what kind of headache Tylenol, Tylenol is recommended for temporary relief from minor aches and pains due to headaches. But if you think you're having migraines, cluster headaches, or any of the other questions or concerns, please consult with your doctor. Advil is just ibuprofen and Tylenol is just I don't even, okay, I don't know how to say that word. How do you say it? Paracetamol? A 72-hour migraine-a-thon would be a weird subathon title. Yeah, if I went live and the title was, here we go, subathon, migraine-a-thon, y'all would be so mad at me. If I was like, hey guys, I got a migraine, but we're going to be streaming anyway. Paracetamol? Oh. Depending on the migraine, I'm miserable. Depending though. Paracetamol? Anyway. Advil's a brand. That's why I call Advil. I call everything Advil. So I think we're gonna finish the coral painting. Carl! And then we could do something with the little one, but I ran out of ideas. Oh, I think I wrote down ideas. Hold on. I have a grocery list. You want to know what's on my grocery list? It's one thing. Is it food? It is a food. Damn, I wrote down a lot of ideas. Eggs? No, I have eggs. Eggs or cheese? Nope. Not kimchi. Instant noodles? Nope. I don't eat instant noodles anymore. It is almond butter. Because I don't have any almond butter anymore. Okay, wow. Some of these ideas are really something, and I don't want to do any of them. So what can we do? We'll still work on our coral, but then we have, what will we put on this little guy? Never guess that. Yeah. Well, cause like I want to do my yogurt bowls again with my strawberry, blueberry. I can't do my granola anymore because it's too hard to crunch. Chia seeds and almond butter, honey. My pecans because they're soft enough. I got pumpkin seeds, but I should have gotten roasted pumpkin seeds because the roasted ones are like softer, not softer, but like the normal pumpkin seeds are really hard to bite. That may just be me. I don't know. Anyway, how are y'all? What have you been up to? Also, may have to put my hair up for this. You're gonna be so annoying with braces. Don't say that. Are they? Fuck, I didn't think about that. Shit. You know what sometimes happens though? Because I freeze my blueberries every time. I wash them and then I immediately put them in the freezer. Because then they don't go bad, and also they are very delicious when they're frozen. Uh, but when I pour them on like the chia seeds, they freeze, and then it's just like it's a nice crunch. The seeds aren't frozen, but like the liquid around them are frozen ish. It's like a slow. Oh, also remind me in an hour, we gotta take the tea out of the freezer. I put it back in. All right, let's just say fuck it, and let's just get back to painting. I guess. Um, Lazy sunbathing and reading with a glass of strawberry cider. That sounds so nice. I sweated my ass off today trying to get the wire back in, but also at the gym. This is what I like. I feel like I don't know. This is my cardio. I walked 3.5 miles for 5 minutes, and I did an incline walk at 2.8. Wait, hold on. Miles per hour. This is miles per hour. Yeah, anyway. 2.8 miles per hour at 8 incline for 5 minutes. Walked at 3 miles per hour for 5 minutes. Incline walked at 2.8 miles per hour at 8 incline for 5 minutes. Walked 2.8 for 5 minutes. Ran 5.5 for 5 minutes, which is kind of half a mile. Walked 2.8 for 5 minutes. Ran 5.5 for 5 minutes, almost half a mile. And I put I am dead. And I put walked 5 minutes at 2.5, did a minute cool down. It doesn't like looking at that. I'm like that. I feel like I didn't do anything, but that's all. I burned like almost 300 calories, but it's also like 45 minutes. Sounds like a lot. Well, I'm able to do more if I have like a certain amount of cooldown. I was surprised I was even able to run today because I didn't feel like I could. What? Maybe more pink? Ooh, yellow. How have we not? Yeah. Oh god. Okay. We're not using you. I'm gonna put you down there so I don't pick you up accidentally. Can you guess what final day of painting? True. And then we move on to Silk Song. Silk Song. Watch me hate it. Guys, we're finally playing Silk Song. You couldn't have waited until like midstream for that. You just had to get it out now. Did you execute that one white paint? No, but it's on the floor. Alrighty. Without further ado, let us begin. I also too imagine, I think it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Because we have to use yellow and it's on blue, and did you do the water block? It was not a water block. Would you like to see it? Ta-da! This is what we accomplished yesterday. Nobody saw it coming. But ta-da! Unfortunately, I like it a little too much. So I'm surprised at how long it took me. You know? Do you varnish your paintings? Yeah, for sure. I don't even know what that means. The grid and mixing it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, also too, like, if I had all of the paints perfectly mixed beforehand. Are you just squishy? Or are you wet inside? I don't know. Anyway. Can I commission you to make one? I'm gonna need... Listen, today we are having the last painting day. For a long time. I've been painting every stream, for the most part, every stream for like, what, a month and a half? That shit, including the grid, took me like, what, 8 hours? And like, granted, like maybe if I did this off stream, it wouldn't take me quite as long because I don't have to like entertain, you know, like streaming. And like I did lock in yesterday. I said on my phone, I was like, what the fuck? I felt it on my butt bones. Okay, hold on. But I forgot what I was saying. Oh, so like when I was streaming, you know, you're streaming, you gotta pay attention to chat, you gotta chat a little bit, you have to, you know, be interactive. But if I just sat here and like locked in, I still think it would take me a long ass time, but maybe like 6 hours. I also have this one though. This one is for sure gonna go on Etsy. But I understand, you know, it is kind of crazy seeing IRL. Isn't it? I wouldn't be opposed to doing stuff like this again. But I think I need some time. It's also too, like, I hated, when I was in school, we did grid stuff, and I hated grid stuff. Because it, like, I felt like I couldn't be creative. I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I had to follow the rules, you know? Which, like, it does end up cool, but make a few hundred more and you've got yourself a world. I know. You know how long that would take me? Yeah, this yellow is gonna be a pain. You could do them again, but wing it? Ooh, no. The only thing I debated was if I made, you know, the diamond block. I did consider this, but I was like, man, if there was like girly pops in here. Then again, I feel like some of y'all would be like, I'd buy the shit out of that. If I made a diamond block, but instead of the diamond being blue, it was pink. Or if I did a grass block, but instead of green grass, it was pink. I considered that. But then I was like, probably should stick to the regular schmegular Minecraft, you know? This yellow is weird. This is rough. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. Future Cake project, yeah. I also think it'd be really cool. This would be a massive project, okay? So in the future, and I would have to figure out too, because if I want to ship it, it probably would have to be US only, depending. But I want to get like a really big canvas that's square. Or no, rectangle would work too, because there's different. I want to do more of the Minecraft paintings. But if I did like a bigger canvas, I think that'd be really cool. I could ship it international, but I would take the blocks out, like the wooden, and then you could just either like do what I do and get like little sticky tacks and be like, or you could get a frame, which is also what I've done. Which paintings you would do? I had no clue. I think also too, if I ever in the future, if I ever want to do big paintings in your international, I think it would be, or you know, in the US, there's a contest to have your Minecraft build in the Minecraft movie sequel. I could tell you who would not make it into that. Have you seen some of the stuff that people make on Minecraft? They're crazy. Do I submit my chode ship? What makes your pirate ship better than this guy's pirate ship? Mine's like a chode. I'm sorry? A chode? Ma'am, this is a children's movie. Yeah, they don't know that. But we know. It's like you gotta have some adult jokes. I mean, come on. Steve and the other guy. They 69'd in the movie. They 100% 69. Mm-hmm. Oh, do you want to see, or see, do you want to hear something funny that I saw on Twitter? So, when, fuck's name? Someone's breaking the rules a lot today. I don't know what to tell you. Thanks for reminding me. I'd forgotten that cringe. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. So apparently V from BTS. I know I'm gonna be talking about BTS a lot. I told y'all once they're out of the army, I'm gonna be insufferable. Anyway, so they obviously were very thankful to get out of the army. Blah blah blah. Whatever. But V recently, I guess, like uploaded. I don't know if he uploaded it or if the company uploaded it. I don't know. He was like driving around with like a friend or something, and he's singing along to a song, and the song apparently is a very like man-hating song, which like not in the sense of like, you know what I mean, in the sense of like, because in Korea they're having a lot of hard times with men thinking that they're owed women, and they're owed a wife, and a wife who cooks and cleans and bears children, and it's rough. So anyway, it's like a song that's like, you know, they're saying it's like anti-men, and like, you know, the incels are really upset over it. Anyway, so he was singing that song, and so now there's people being like, Visa, what's what that man-hating misandrist? I don't know how the proper pronunciation. But like people, they're like, oh, he hates men. Oh, he's, and I'm like, cause they're like, oh, he went to the military and he was only around men 24/7, and he comes out a misandrist or whatever. I don't know how the proper word, but like, I thought it was kind of funny. But also too, like uh, when he misandrist, I didn't know if there was an I in there. But when he came out of the army, he's like, yeah, I don't like stupid jokes. I don't like this and that. And it makes sense because they went in, like I said, like the men are very like, oh, men deserve women. Like a woman is below a man, blah, 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 whatever. And they had to go into the army for years and they were surrounded by that. And then they come out and they're like, oh my God, that was shit. These people are pieces of shit, you know? um, but, again, I don't, it was just a clip and people are getting the clip and coming up with their own interpretations of it. But it would not surprise me, and I hope, you know, because it also came out too that like a lot of younger men in Korea are leaning more towards like MAGA ideas. And so I was kind of like, BTS are men. Where do they stand? I don't know them. You know, I hope that they don't think like that, but I don't know them, you know? And so I'm kind of like, but, you know, within, you know, I would like to think that they don't think negatively towards women. I mean, their entire fan base is women, and they have to deal with crazies, but then so you think, like, oh, maybe they, you know, you don't know. But they've also, like, spoken out on, like, I don't know, women's issues. I think they also donated towards Black Lives Matter back in, like, COVID times. They seem to be nice people, you know what I said, but again, I don't know them, but part of me was kind of like when they came out that they've like not they like but like people in like South Korea voted for their own version of Donald Trump. I was like, fuck. Oh no, oh no. Is that the same guy that they kicked out though? Like the people were climbing over the fence to get back into the thing to get him out, and he was gonna call martial law on them or something. And then they kicked him out. I think that was the same guy. He was locking himself in and they got him. Yeah. People are so weird. Yellow is hard to paint. Wish we could do that here. Yeah, did y'all see that they're having First Amendment rights, or like they're like there's sections now where they're protesting. They're like, oh, you can go protest over there, but you don't have a First Amendment right over here or something. I saw it briefly. I opened TikTok once this morning and then I was like, no, but I saw it for like 15 seconds. I don't know what it's about. I didn't look into it, but I was gonna ask y'all, cause y'all can doom scroll. Y'all can doom scroll. Not me though. We know what happens if I doom scroll. Another No King's Day same time as a stupid UFC thing. Is he fighting? Who's he fighting? I hope he's fighting. What are we doom scrolling? TikTok. TikTok and Twitter. I've been doing better though. I think. I mean, granted, I also streamed like 7 hours yesterday. Thor was so excited last night though. I got in bed and I didn't even get a chance to like get in my PJs or anything. And he curled up by my feet and then went to sleep. And I was like, I'm not even ready for bed. I just wanted to lie down. And then I got up and I had to, I had to use the water floss, and I had to use the floss, and I brushed my teeth, and I take my makeup off, and then I do my skincare, and then I got my PJs on, and as I was like walking around, he was sitting in front of the fan waiting for me to turn it on. And I turn it on, and his face is like this. I have a picture of it. Most people dropped out of the event. Vanilla Ice better be ready for performing Ice Ice Baby for like 10 hours. And you know who I am still so disappointed in? I mean, like, she's from Oklahoma. You should have known. I know, but I'm from Oklahoma too. You know. Carrie Underwood. I'm still so disappointed in Carrie Underwood. Because, like, I looked up to her so much when I was younger. Because, like, you know, she's a beautiful, talented singer. You know, she's Christian. She's from Oklahoma just like you. And I'm like, wow, maybe one day I'll look like her too. Girl, get a grip. Anyway. And then she sang, like, at his inauguration, right? Saying, like, it was an honor. Girl, get the hell out of here. Stupid. I'm so mad. I'm going to be like 89 years old in a home. And they're going to be like, hey, what you thinking about? And I'll be like, back in the day. Carrie Underwood. Do you know who Carrie Underwood is? They're going to be like, no, Gam Gam. Well, she was a musician and she sang at that nasty, decrepit, moldy, oranges dictator. They're gonna be like, Gam Gam, your blood pressure, relax, it's okay. He's gone. I'm like, but what he did's not gone. This yellow is very see-through. Snoop Dogg lost my hair. Snoop Dogg is something, man. I don't know. People are weird. You know? I saw a video too last night. I think it was last night. May have been this morning. I don't know. Someone uploaded a video of like Chris Brown like performing and dancing, and is like, this guy's the GOAT, and that's why, you know, he this and that. And Chris Brown's gross person. But also the way he was dancing, honestly, looked like a cockroach when you spray it with Raid. It was not like, I don't know if like BTS just has taken me by my brainstem, but bro needs to just quit. He should have quit a long time ago. He should have been in jail, honestly, for what he did. Prison. Crazy. How's it looking? Is it looking like coral? Oh, also, you know what's so annoying? So I remember how I bought like the lip tape, so that way when I'm sleeping I tape my mouth closed. I haven't done it yet, and I need to so bad because I woke up at like 4 a.m. this morning like this. Just letting all kinds of creatures allowing access. I mean, you know, I think that the spider thing is a myth, but you know what I mean. And I woke up and I was like, damn it, why do I do that? So I like rolled over on my stomach so that way I wouldn't, you know. And I fell asleep and I woke up a couple hours later still on my stomach and I'm like, okay, nice, my mouth is closed. So I rolled back on my back, went to sleep, and my alarm went off and I was like this. What's crazy, I'm not breathing out of my mouth. I'm still breathing out of my nose, but my jaw just goes, been a good sleep. But no, that's the problem. Ever since I've gotten these, listen, yes, sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night mouth open without the braces, like, yeah, but that's when it was a good sleep. Now I think it's doing that because my brain is like, if you keep your mouth closed, we're gonna clinch. And then also my jaw hurts so bad all the time because I clinch. And so it's most relaxed when I go. And also too, right? This is me closing my mouth because I'm aware of it. Hold on. But when I'm sleeping, like normally the braces protrude my lips. And so I can't, me normally closing my mouth, I have to like, you know? I just got the wire caught on my cheek again. Anyway. I think I'm going to have to try that lip thing tonight. The good news though, right? The good news. This will be my official second trip to get something changed on my braces in a week. I don't know if I'm going to get a new band. I don't know if I'm just going to get the same band, new rubber bands. I don't know what's happening. Honestly, too, at this point, I know I'm probably going to have to get rubber bands. It's probably going to have to happen. Because I feel like my teeth moving like this, I feel like it's making my bite funky. I could be wrong. But just know if we get rubber bands, I will be sitting in that chair. We will be having reading streams. There's no fucking way I'm going to be sitting here, and you just see rubber bands in my mouth. Because you know people are going to come in and be like, ew, is that saliva? Ew, you need to go drink water. Or I don't know. Maybe they won't. Maybe it'll be fine. You know how the internet is. I don't know, it hurt. Anyway. But the good news, if they do, Stingray will snipe them. True. But the good news is, like, you know, it'll be our second trip. And we are down a month. And he said 10 months, maybe less. So we're just going to hold on to 10 months. Because worst case, I have to have him on longer. Like 2 months longer, then it's a year. But, you know, we're just looking forward to the 10 months. And he's like, 2 more months. I'm like, oh, I was expecting this, you know. But say if we look forward to 10 months. And then in 8 months, he's like, hey, good news. Your teeth are done. And I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. You know, then we're like done with 8 months. I am a little interested to see what we're gonna do when my braces are done, because I would like to have the permanent retainers in, because but the problem is my teeth, maybe they'll be okay now because I've been an adult and I've had adult teeth for a very long time, but my teeth broke, like they popped out that internal retainer. And so that's why they gave me the retainer to wear. They told me to wear it. I wore it like every day, all the 24/7 for like 4 months. And then they were like, okay, great. Your teeth are great. Only wear them at night now. And I was like, okay, wore them every night. But when I wore them every night, my teeth started to move with the retainer. And I told my dentist that. And he knows that happened. And I will remind him again. But part of me is scared, you know? Because when I tell you, I feel like time has been going by really fast, to a degree. The braces are making every day, to a degree, hell. I didn't think it had been months already. Yeah, I mean, like a month ago today, I was in Indiana. It wasn't really Indiana, but you know what I mean. But yeah, it was that was a month ago. And you know what's crazy is, like, in my head, I'm like, oh my god, that was so long ago. That was so long. Not like, oh my god, I was just there. It's like, I'm like, oh my god, that was so long ago. We're surviving. It's fine. Okay, so we're doing yellow. I think we should do another... Maybe another, like, burnt orange red. Since that's, like, in the back. Do you think we should have any coral be taller? Because I'm going to add bubbles. I'm going to add bubbles so that way it fills out, like, the painting. There's not just stuff down here. I am still undecided on if I'm doing fish or not. I will, so... I don't know, that's my only thing is I don't know if I should do... We're going to be adding a shit ton of layers, though. But a sneaky fish? I could do that. Would I do, like, a Dory or, like, a Nemo? I could do, like... Oh, I was... when I was visiting family and everything, we were talking about, you know, our childhood. And we were at, like, I made everybody go to Barnes & Noble because, of course, I did. So we were looking at, like, all the books, talking about our childhood. Oh, remember when you liked playing with these toys? Oh, remember when you liked this? Oh, remember reading this book? Oh, Caitlin, remember reading Junie B. Jones? And I'm like, I loved Junie B. Jones, for starters. Also, I had the realization... Sorry, I'll get to that. Remind me of my realization about books in a minute. So anyway, we passed by, the Rainbow Fish. And my mom was like, oh, remember the Rainbow Fish? What a good book. And Garrett's like, that's an awful book. And we're like, what? Why? He's like, have you read it recently? And we're like, no. And he's like, well, Garrett's very, like, attentive to most things. And it's kind of funny because he'll just randomly pull something out. I'm like, how do you know that? He's like, I looked it up a long time ago. Anyway, the Rainbow Fish, apparently, it's been a long time since I've read it, but he was like, yeah, the whole book is about giving pieces of yourself away that make you unique. And if you give pieces of yourself away that makes everybody else happy, but not you. And we were all, like, standing there, we're like, oh. Because I think he's right. Like, it's been a while since I've read it, but, like, I remember the book, the Rainbow Fish had a bunch of amazing scales, and everybody loved its scales, and so it was giving them its scales. And then he had one scale left, and, like, everybody had their own happy scale. They all took for... Because when you're little, you don't... I didn't process that when I was a kid. I was like, oh, it's so nice. He was so friendly, sharing. But also it makes sense because I'm someone who I will break my back trying to help somebody. They go there and take it away. Right, like, you see, it's a pretty book. You don't really think about it. And then, you know, as an adult, that's crazy. Anyway. I guess I gotta make kids' books. Because I won't be making stuff like that. But then I think I'd probably get under fire because I'd make books about, like, oh, this person has 2 mommies, and this person has 1 daddy, and this person has, you know. And then people are like, Jesus! God made Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve! Anyway. What was I gonna do? Red. Orange. I have the colors. One time... So, when I was in high school, so stupid. I was in high school, and I think it was at a Barnes & Noble, but I went with my friend, and, she gave me a jacket to wear, because it was cold out, and the jacket was a band. Bro, come on. Anyway. It's... Tootin' it up, root toot tooty toot. The band is called Boys Like Girls. And I didn't really listen to that band at the time. But, you know, she did. And I didn't know what it was about. But I figured, you know, whatever. So we're in the store. I think I used the wrong... I don't know. We need to get more yellow. Someone write that down. Anyway, I walked past this man sitting on a chair reading a book. And he goes, "You know that's right." And I was like, is he talking to me? So I turn around and he goes, "God made Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve." And I was like, okay. And I didn't know what he was talking about. And then I realized on the back of the hood, like the jacket, it says boys like girls. And I was like, who just says that to like a teenage girl? Like, it was a band. Georgia, am I right? That did not help in the slightest. That's okay, we'll figure it out. It is orange. It's just like a very... It's not like a bright orange. It's like a solid orange, but it's not bright. It looks red. Oh. Why you don't like Georgia? I don't like Georgia for a plethora of reasons. I think I've told y'all before. Google Stone Mountain. When I was a kid, I loved Stone Mountain. Stone Mountain was the shit. It was so cool. It was a big rock, and you got to go on top of it, and they carved cool things on it, and then they did a laser show on it, and they had like little Christmas stores everywhere. And then I got older, and then I was like, what was carved on Stone Mountain? Like, actually, because I remember it was a bunch of men, and I remember them saying it was generals, and there's a horse there, but who were the generals? I looked it up. Let's just say they wouldn't like how America has turned out today. Let's just say, during the Civil War, they may not have been the good guys. They may have been the baddies. And they carved these motherfuckers on Stone Mountain, where we go and we have laser lights on this rock. And when I was a child, I didn't know. Like, and that place still thrives and exists, and it just, They could have made it be like an American flag. It could have been it could have been a bunch of buffalo. It could have been a cowboy riding a horse. It could have been so many other things. I don't think my parents even knew. I think it was just like the cool thing to go to, which is like go see laser lights on the rock, Like I don't even know my parents. I'm gonna ask my mom. I'm gonna ask my mom. Hold on. Do you remember when we went to Stone Mountain with the laser lights? Hold on. I said, do you remember when we went to Stone Mountain with the laser lights? Did you and Daddy know that they were carving on the rock were the Confederate generals, aka the bad guys? And I put a laughing and crying face. I don't know if she's gonna remember the Confederate. My mom she's smart. I'm not calling her dumb, but if things aren't in the now, she's kind of like, you know. I'm gonna put the bad racist guys. I'm gonna add, I'm working and was talking about how fun it was to go, but how unfortunate to discover that they carved the bad guys on such a nice rock. LOL. Looks sick. It was sick. And they blasted music with the laser lights, and I think there was fireworks, and then there was a train you could take around the. Ugh. She may get mad at me for this. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see. Oh, there you go again. Automod. Automod. Coming in to smack you. Bruh. Google says I can fly to Stone. You can fly to Stone Mountain? I forgot we're doing Coral. La 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 la. Did y'all have any crazy childhood experiences? What the hell are my bangs doing? You can fly almost anywhere? Well, shit. The more you know. Still don't seem like there was still several world losers. Money. Oh my god, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh, it stood up for states' rights. Which rights, brother? Go ahead, tell me. Which rights? That would be my mom. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. She goes, I had no clue, period. I just said, I didn't think so, laughing face. I missed the Christmas stores. Damage control, damage control, damage control, damage control. I think, oh, nice carving of some guys on horses. Yeah, well, the thing is like, they tell you, like, oh, these are generals from the war, and you don't think, at least I didn't. I remember hearing that they're generals, but I didn't process what side, you know? Sometimes it takes my brile. Kate. Sometimes it takes my brain a while to process certain events, you know? Dad had us visit the Surratt house where Lincoln's assassination stayed after. Then there's Harper's Ferry and how that was crucial. Can I say something? Can I say something? I think it was the CIA. And for JFK. I think it was an inside job. I think it was an inside job. Get my tinfoil for Lincoln too? Yeah. Well, so listen, I saw a YouTube video. I can't find it since. I watched a YouTube video. It was like an hour and a half long in 2014. No, listen. Until the 50s. Okay, well, somebody internal, okay? Just bear with me. Internal. So, all of the presidents that went after Big Bank, every single president that went after Big Bank was assassinated. I watched an hour and a half long YouTube video about it. in like 2014 because Sear would like watching stuff like that. I was bored out of my mind, but then I was like, wait a minute. It was like the Charlie meme from It's Always Sunny where like the wire and that's how I felt watching it. I was like, wait a minute. And ever since then I'm like, you know what? That's kind of crazy. Interesting. You know, it's not something where I'm like, yes, this is what happened. But it's kind of like, it's like that other meme where the guy from Dexter where it's, you know, he's, you know what I'm talking about? He like suspects something but doesn't, you know, just constantly, yeah, that's how I feel. A little suspicious. A little weird. I thought you wrote Dookie. I was like, I don't think my conspiracy theories are Dookie. FDR did go after big banks and the rich. Was there an attempt on him? There are attempts on them all? On all presidents? Died in office from a stroke? Or did he? Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Tinfoil hat. Doo doo doo. Had polio? Yes, I am aware. Y'all just love pointing out when I'm wrong, and you have to be right, don't you? Not even when I'm wrong. It's just me making a comment. Actually, Kate, this is what happened. Actually, Kate, this is a thing. Hey, Kate, this is it. You know what's really annoying? You can't just, like, go with a bit. And you make me feel like I'm really stupid and worthless and pathetic. So thanks for that. Me, oh, you guys want to hear my silly little conspiracy theory? Actually, Kate, you're a fucking idiot. You're actually so stupid. You are so dumb. You're just a stupid little Twitch streamer. You can't do anything except for paint and just be on Twitch. So, like, maybe stop talking because you're fucking stupid. You're a stupid little idiot. That's what it sounds like sometimes. So keep that in mind. But don't worry, I can put, you know, paint on a canvas for you. Not very good, though. But I can do my best. I think the yellow's probably dry now. Does anywhere else, like, do y'all have, like, a stone mountain? Well, hopefully not, but, like, do y'all have, like, a stone mountain equivalent where you went as, like, a random, I don't know, oh, we're gonna go to the Mud Hill. We're gonna go have burgers and hot dogs on the Mud Hill after the celebration of the soccer game or something, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't put that on there. I'll put it over here, fuck it. We do it live. Dairy Queen after school concert? No, that's not like a... That's not like a thing. Like, I meant like a rock, you know? We go to Cardiff Castle a lot. Oh, see, yeah, Castle. Castle. Like, where there's, like, little events and stuff. Dairy Queen is my castle? Castle is a rock. Castle Rock? From Game of Thrones? You get a Castle Rock? Because, you know... I miss Emilia Clarke. Not even I miss Game of Thrones. I miss Emilia Clarke. I felt like that GIF, I am just a GIF react board apparently at this point, where it's that she was also in Game of Thrones, I think. But it, like, there's like a party happening behind her and she's like staring, it's a woman and she's staring at something. She just and like air is blowing in her face and like the light is just shining on her. That's me when I saw Emilia Clarke for the first time on Game of Thrones. I remember exactly where I was. I remember seeing her for the first time and I was like, oh my god. In a straight way, you know. I don't feel anything except for, envy and admiration. But I just remember being like, holy shit, I need to go to the gym. I need to go to the gym. I need to lay off the Dr. Peppers. I think it's okay for this coral to... It looks like it's going like this. A little pinky, you know? I think if I saw Emilia Clarke, I would go like this. I'd be like, say I walk past, I went, like, I think I would gasp, and then she'd look at me and be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Have a good day. She's alright, I guess. Alright? That's my queen. That is a goddess that walks among us. Alright? How dare you? Do you think we should add coral, maybe more purple? What do you think? Like a very vivid... I want to have like a bright... Oh. Duh. I need to add pink. That's a genius move. She looks so different not in Game of Thrones makeup. See, she said that. She said in an interview, like, she's like, if I walk around just as normal, like, my regular makeup and hair, nobody recognizes me. I'm like, that's crazy, because I see her face, and I'm like, she's great. Anyway, she looks different with the blonde, but I think, I think if I saw her, I would recognize her. South Park WoW guy be like, she's okay, negative. Canthal tilt plus recessed maxilla. Are you doing that guy thing? What's his name? Cartimus? Cartillion? I don't know who he is. The guy that... Wait, hold on. Clavicle, that's it. Hey guys. It's not clavicle? It's not clavicle? Who is it? Don't laugh at me. What is it? Clavicular. I believed you. It sounded right, alright? Oh my god. Whatever. I'm gonna be so honest. You wrote the looks maxer, and I immediately thought of TJ Maxx, and now I want to go to TJ Maxx. Going to TJ Maxx on a Sunday sounds like a genius plan. What time do they close? Quick question. What time does TJ Maxx close? Jennifer Lawrence, how someone in the bathroom started talking to her and asked if she knew who Jennifer Lawrence was and the entire cast of Hunger Games was in the building. That's crazy. Maybe I say this. I was gonna say maybe people don't have good facial recognition. I am those people. The amount of times... This is bad. The amount of times where I've talked to people, I'll go to a party and they're like, "Hey Kate, oh, it's good to see you again." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you too." I don't know who they are. Most of the times I go to parties with, people that I know because I'm kind of scared to go by myself. So there was one where Nate and I and a few other friends went, and I was standing next to Nate, and someone came over and they were like, "Oh, it's nice to see you guys again, blah, blah, blah." And we were talking, and then they left, and I turned to Nate, and I was like, "Who was that?" And he's like, "Kate, you've met them 4 times." And I was like, "No, I haven't." And he's like, "Yes, you have. I've been there every time." And I was like, "You have?" And he's like, "Yes." And I was like, "What's their name?" And he told me, and I was like, "I don't." I don't remember them. I was like, I have no recollection of this person. And then, like, recently, we went to, like, a bunch of people. Yes, we went to a thing. Influencers. No! I don't, it's just their faces. I don't recognize people. And there's a lot of, like, it's like when you walk in and there's, like, 8 people there and they're like, oh, this is, I don't know, Diva. This is Diva. This is Diva. This is Diva. And this is Diva. And this is Diva. This is Diva. And I'm like, nice to meet you all. What I've been doing, like, what I try to do is, like, when I meet somebody, like, say this is, say this is Nate, a different Nate. Say this is a different Nate, right? And then, hello, my name is Nate. And I'm like, oh, nice to meet you. I'm Kate. And they're like, oh, very nice. And I'm in my head, right? I'm like, I know a Nate. This guy's a Nate. I know a Nate. And so I try to, like, combine. So then our inbird Nate is now combined with white paint Nate. You know what I mean? So whenever I meet people and they say their name, I try to think, do I know anybody that has that name? And that kind of helps remember names. Faces, however, like recently saw someone, oh yeah, we've met, like, 4 years ago. And I was like, I have never seen this man in my entire life. Me, Uni said hi like I knew him. I apparently sat with this person for a whole year in school. I had no idea who he was. That's crazy. I always chalk it up, be like, I'm so sorry, like, my memory is so bad, like, I like, because I don't want them to feel bad. It really is my memory. It's not that I don't want to remember people, or that they were so boring that they didn't stand out to me. My brain is just like, oh, information. Oh, more information? Important information? Oh, this person's life story. TikTok. I don't want it to be like that. It just is. It's really annoying. Oh yeah, I gotta go fill this with water. I also think I have to take a lap. Toodaloo, ta-ta, farewell, have fun. Ooh, no. No. And here I thought I came prepared. Am I doing the coot wall? I wasn't even gone for that long. I don't think my mom responded to anything else.
It's tea time.
I may have put myself in the doghouse. It's tea time? Oh man, I wish I had tea. Thank you for the bits, Johnny Z. Mel Gibson, Brad Pitt, and Tom Hanks have said that when they grow up, years people don't recognize them. And they have twin years, and lots of people who grow up don't recognize them until I tell them. Well, I feel like age is different. Oh! Oh, the tea! Oh, the tea! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! So, I did forget that it was in there, but the good news is it's perfectly ready. And there's also, oh man, tea does sound good. Yeah, tea does sound good. Man, I wish I had tea. And y'all are like, Kate, you do. When is TwitchCon? Is it on my birthday again? Talk about Ben Memory. I know. I know. Let's Google while we're waiting for that to. November 13th through the 15th? No way. Is it actually? It's always like October 21st to October 23rd. I'm like, great. Did they fix the security issue at TwitchCon? I doubt it. They're probably going to have streamers get their own security. Which, like, not everyone can do. I just, like, I don't know. The idea of TwitchCon, I miss the old days. Like, VidCon, like, YouTubers would just be walking around. They'd just be walking around. They'd have their own, like, they'd tweet out, like, I'm by the giant bubble machine. And then, yeah, they'll check 13. Damn, alright. I don't think I want to go. Like, the idea of it sounds fun. To a degree. And also, I take it back. IRL live streamers. I take it back. I forgot about those fucks. Because now they have the meta glasses, right? Can they stream off that, or is it just filming? I don't think I've come into contact with anybody. I want to go to TwitchCon. You do? Why? I'll go if you go. I'll go if you go. I'll be your bodyguard. I'll walk around like this. Hey, back away from the bird. Back away. Back away from the bird. Back away. Was this weekend? Just ended yesterday. They have a TwitchCon? I guess that would kind of make sense. The only TwitchCon can't just be in... Is it in San Diego? Oh no. I bet it's in San Diego. Yes. Ugh. I wish I went to the E1 with a house in Zoe. Ugh. See... I'll go if they go. I'll get a VIP pass if Amelia Clark goes. I'll get a VIP. I'll be sitting in the front row like this. It's like all these men everywhere else, and then there's me. She'd be like, "What are you doing here?" I'd be like, "I'm here to protect you, girl. I got you. Hold on." You think the yell's ready? It's got to be ready, surely. Someone tries to attack her, I jump on stage, I rip the guy's ears off with my teeth. Everyone in TwitchCon's like, "Do you hear that girl that ripped that guy's ear off with her teeth?" "What?" "Yes, he jumped on stage to try to get closer to Amelia Clark, and this girl with purple hair just came out of nowhere." And she's like, you'll be like, "Oh my god, you actually are a gremlin." I tried to tell y'all. I tried to tell you. Tried to warn you. Listen, I know that I am strong to a degree, but at the end of the day, men are pretty strong, just naturally. So I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Aim for the testes, aim for the pay, aim for the eyes, aim for the ears, go for the jugular, you know? Also, too, though, like, I feel like if adrenaline... Oh. I was gonna say if adrenaline kicked in. But then I remembered I'm on medication that doesn't give me adrenaline. Well, okay, so I'll get a spike of adrenaline. But it's like if a rocket ship was taking off and they're like, "Yippee, yippee, yippee, yippee." The rocket ship is my adrenaline. "Yippee, yippee, oh, we're gonna break through the Earth's barrier." Conk. And that's the beta blocker. "I don't think so, bitch." And then I'm like, "Oh, my head hurts. Why does my head hurt?" I still think it's funny that I told my doctor that. She's like, "I have never heard of that." And I'm like, oh. She's like, yeah, I think that might just be a you thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. It's not a normal thing. No. Nope. That was a side. Well, it is a side effect for me. No one else has reported it. Unless there are reports and I don't know about them. And she didn't know about them. Also, is this... Hold on, this may be bad. So, when y'all remember how I told you I had... I got, like, results back, and they're like, you have abnormal cells, but it's not anything to worry about. So, when I scheduled that appointment, they were like, hey, your doctor... Like, we want to get the results to you quickly. Your doctor doesn't have any available, like, appointments anytime soon. Is it okay if we pick someone else? And I was like... Sure. Like, they're just going to tell me what I already read. You know, like, I already read it. I already Googled it. And they're like, okay, do you have a preference? And I was like, a woman, please. You know, because it's about, you know, the tube, internal tube. Anyway, and so I was like, oh, I prefer a woman if possible. And they're like, okay, yeah, so, oh, we have this doctor. She works at the same facility that your doctor works at. And I'm like, okay, that'd be great. So when she called, she was really nice, really friendly, sounded younger. And was like, yeah, you know, like, it's nothing you really have to worry about, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, what about this and this? And then she goes, oh, tell me more about that. And I'm like, okay, so I was like, I'm sorry, I'm, like, in a store right now. And she, like, laughed. And anyway, she's really nice. Part of me is kind of like, I think my doctor is great, right? At this point, I think she recognizes me when she sees my name. Not from, like, here, but from, like, because I go in so often. And so, but part of me is kind of like, what if I, like, want to go get, like, a second opinion? Is that bad? Because, like, I feel, for one, I feel bad going back to my doctor constantly. But also, two, I don't know. But I don't know what I would get. I guess, like, what I would want to get a second opinion on is, well, I have a plethora of things. I want to know why this shit's happening. Like, why am I getting migraines so frequently? I'd have to go to a psychologist for the ADHD. She would just be another doctor. Like, doctor. It wouldn't be like a psychologist kind of thing. But I want to know why the migraines are happening. Because, like, it's also, too, though, I know what the triggers are, but it's like, why is it happening? Because, like, back in the day, I used to be able to go be in the heat all the time. Like, I was on Warp fucking tour, and I was fine. So, like, now, why is it I go on a hike, and then I'm out for 4 days? And as a nurse, she told me the doctors don't care. Well, I think my doctor cares. I think mine cares. You keep your blood pressure checked. Well, that's the other thing, right? So, my heart rate skyrockets, and it always has. And you say, oh, okay, gotcha. But it's always been high because, and I just chalked it up to anxiety. But now that I've been on propranolol and my heart rate's like normal, I'm kind of like, well, why is my heart rate not? Like, I work out every day. I can walk very quickly and hold a conversation the whole time. I can run pretty well. I can run really fast. I can do push-ups. I can do jumping jacks. I can, you know, I feel like I'm pretty healthy. I've had my heart x-rayed before because when I was, it's a long story. I thought something was wrong because it kept palpitating. It was anxiety. But they x-rayed it and they said there was nothing wrong with it. But when I wake up in the morning, like I wake up and I get out of bed, the moment I stand up, my heart rate goes to like, it hits like 120, 130. And it stays like that. And I don't know why. You know? Like, it's great that the beta blocker fixed it, but I want to know why that's happening. You know, like, it's like, oh, it fixed it. Congrats. Okay, now you get to live your life. And it's like, okay, but why was it happening? I want to know the whys. Like, why am I getting migraines? Why is my heart rate like this? Like, because I'm chalking it, like, no one said anything. I'm the one that's saying, like, maybe it's my trauma. Like, maybe my body is just constantly afraid and, like, always on edge and always this and that, which is possible. But it's just so bizarre. Like, when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh boy, time to go to the gym. Like, I could have a great sleep. A great sleep. I wake up, I have nothing to do that day, and I stand up out of bed, and I walk over to my chest of drawers, and I'm scrolling on my phone while I'm standing, and my heart goes into POTS. I have looked at POTS. I don't know if I have it. That same thing. Give me a minute. I'll try to remember what they found out, because they did find out with the fix. Well, I'm on a beta blocker, but the thing is, the beta blocker is for migraine prevention, which I feel like it does do some tests to find out. Maybe, but there's also the potential of, like, I may have to stop the medication to find out, and you have to pull those beta blockers out of my cold, dead hands before I stop taking them. I will be happy to take these for the rest of my life, because let me tell you something. It is such a relief to be, like, standing in the kitchen and not feel my throat pulsing from how hard my heart is beating. Also lower our blood. Oh, I know. That's what I'm talking about. Is I'm, like, normal now. My normal pulse rate, I don't know. Before beta blockers or after? All I know is, like, when I would get, like, they'd put the thing on my arm, and they would look at it and they'd be like, okay, it's a little elevated. And I always chalked it up to, like, white coat syndrome, which is also very much a thing, because I don't really like the doctors all too much. And I get nervous and I have anxiety. I lost what I was talking about. See ya, thought. Toodles. You test your heartbeat with the Apple Watch. That one time blew my mind with how... Yeah. I mean, it also, too, like... It's kind of high right now. Could be a dosage thing with the betas, like a micro amount would be the difference. Yeah, I think I take 20 in the morning and then 20 in the evening, which I feel like isn't a whole lot. I could go get my watch now. I changed the watch face to be... It was Jungkook and now it's Grogu. I forgot to wear my watch to the gym today, too. I was so pissed. Hold on. Also, too, I got a small band. I got a small band on Amazon, and it is slip and slides, you know? Okay, hold on. It feels a little elevated right now, but I've been yapping a lot, and also my propranolol kind of wore off a little bit. You're getting tested? Yeah. How long do you have to be on a medication for it to start wearing off? Alright, in my defense, I just stood up and I walked around. Look at the crop. You can't see shit. Oh, I still have it in sleep mode. Oh well. Saw something green, and that would be the little Grogu. There we go. Okay. So when I stood up and I walked around, went through all the blankets off my bed. Is it really? Okay, that's more like it. Right now, it dropped again. I'm at 73. Taking them. I've been taking them beta blockers since August. But then if I stand up, hold on. So normally before beta blockers, and if I was sitting down doing my thing, it would be like what, 90? And then I stood up and then it was like 120. And right now it's 98. 89. 81. I love beta blockers. I love beta blockers. 79. Because then I can do, oh, you, ooh. And then, no, don't go to sleep. Wake up. It's also hard. I'm on manual breathing right now. 91. But anyway. I like beta blockers. Like I said, you'll have to peel them out of my cold corpse fingers. Belgium Befalling Your Avengers says 2012. I'm so old. Thank you. Hey, thanks for coming in. That's not... Yeah, so when I'm like on the treadmill and I'm like briskly walking, like if I'm briskly walking, it's at like 100. And I'm like, you motherfucker. Because my doctor said like, oh, you know, with you, because I also have either it's potentially genetic high cholesterol. She was like, yeah, when you work out, try to keep your heart rate above 100. And so when I'm walking and it's like 99, 100, 101, I'm like, motherfucker. It's the highest it gets now. When I run and I'm like really, if I'm like sprinting or if I am long distance and I'm pushing it, like max 156. No, yeah, 156. Whereas back in the day, when I wasn't on a beta blocker, it hit like 181. Or like the highest I think I've ever gotten was like 190. '90s before I started taking beta blockers, now it's 66. Yeah, I mean the thing is too is like I don't know. It's definitely past that level. Not for me. It felt normal. I mean, I was definitely like really working out. Like I was really working out. But I don't know. It also too, keep in mind, women's heart rates are different than men. Also remember that. Because that's like me saying like, oh, like I have to eat 1,600 calories in a day. And y'all would be like, I'm supposed to have 2,300. Okay, congratulations. You're like a 5'11" man. What do you want from me? I don't know how I want my... What do you do with your paintings? You keep them? I keep some of them. So I'm going to be selling a lot of them because I'm doing a secret money raiser for a friend that she does not know about. But then if I paint something like this and I'm like, uh-oh, I really like this one, then I may purchase it from myself and add what I was going to sell it for. I'd put that in the donation pile. But this all, I think if it didn't take me as long, I'd be less attached to it. You know? But I'll put them, like that one a lot, me too. I'm gonna put it on eBay and then y'all can fight over it. But I'm gonna put all of them on Etsy. All the other ones they're all over there. Stealth posting, yeah. So I think I will stealth post on Etsy. I'll just upload them all, and then I'll post on like Twitter and Instagram, and I'll tell Discord. I'll tell Discord first. Well, I say first, but like I'll have everything open, so I'll just hit enter and then go to the others, hit enter. And then I guess I'll just stealth drop. And And then also too with the paintings, because they're gonna be a little pricier. Like, I know they're not incredible, but like, you know, I painted them on stream and, you know, coot painting, but I'm gonna write like little letters and I'll have a Polaroid of Thor. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll throw in a doodle. It is for a cause. It's not for me, you know. Even if she rejects it, I will find a way. I will find a way. You don't eat that. For starters, stop worrying about the shipping. I've told you over and over again, it was my fault. It was I just shipped out a painting international where the shipping was like $30. And they covered it. I was the one. I went and I got a USPS box when I shouldn't have done that. That was my fault. Anyway, yeah, I think y'all I think it's automatic in the Etsy that it has the shipping. Tea time. Don't know the money I'm directing at Kate sends it to Australia. Sends Cass. I will find a way. I'll guilt trip her if I have to. Oh, but I worked so hard on it and it took me like a month and a half. I was so excited to tell you. The little devil horns coming out of my hair. You're not gonna turn me away, are you? Cheers, please. I'm gonna be so excited. Be like, I can't wait to tell you. I'm gonna pull the millennial. I did a thing. I did a thing, and I'm so excited. And I know, because the thing is like, it's gonna cost her so much money. And like, the paintings, I don't want to make them like outrageously expensive. But like, if we can like raise up to like $1,000, like on one hand, it's $1,000 she doesn't have to worry about, you know? But then facing like, oh, we did $1,000, and then it's like she needs 14,000. It's like, you know. But it's 1,000. I also don't even know if we're gonna get that much. I'm not saying I'm selling all the paintings for that much. It's just I'm a collection. But also too, like, if say it does well, and if people are like, we want more paintings, then maybe I can paint off stream, and I'll just constantly add stuff to the Etsy. But I will say, like, if we hit a point where it's, okay, this is no longer for the helping. Because I don't want it to ever seem like, oh, Kate's stealing. She said it was for a cause. The yellow is not doing what I want it to do anymore. So anyway, if whenever I start uploading to Etsy with my paintings and stuff, and I'm like, I don't think I can post on Etsy, be like, hey, by the way, guys, I'll tell y'all on stream and in Discord, like, hey, so it's just, this is going to go funding towards the coot now. It's not going to go towards, a helping. I feel like I need put for the cause in the title of each painting. Or I could put like an asterisk. Because I feel like y'all are going to know. I'll put, because I don't want to, if I put like I could put something. Or maybe in the description, I could put in the description for the cause. And so I'll have the asterisk in the title, and then asterisk in the, yeah, okay. That came out way faster than I thought it was going to come out. That's what she said, Kate. That's what she said. Yeah. When y'all were little, did you ever see, like, some, like, girls having a toy and you're like, damn, I kind of want to play with that? But you weren't allowed to because it was, like, a girl toy? Because I felt that way all the time with boy toys. I would still play with them. I didn't give a shit. But I feel like it was, like, less looked down upon if girls were playing with, like, a Batman versus if, like, a boy was caught playing with a Barbie doll. You know? Which is stupid. Kids should play with whatever they want to play with. Unless it's a dead animal. No dead animals. Yes, yes. Again? This is like the 6th time. I'll read it out loud, don't worry. My sister had a dollhouse that opened up and it blew me away. I wanted it so bad. Wait, was it a Barbie one? Was it white? Oh, F? Wait, did I freeze? No, it's just me. But yeah, F. Did it do the thing? Hello? Are we back? Are we back? Little freeze? Had a pause. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping. It was Barbie. Was it, okay. Was it a white house and did it have like a green little corner roof with an elevator and it was 2-story and it had a bath that opened? This is very important. There was also a pink version. I didn't have the pink version. I have the white version. Might have been, I remember green. I had the Barbie house. That was the shit. I loved that thing. And the thing is, like, when I moved to go to college, can we declare Automat as AI slop and take it out and scratch it as hard drives? Yes. I also I can undo Automat if that's easier. I don't know if it would be. I feel like people that are weird come in and they don't get, I feel like they say things that somehow don't get hit by Automat. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Automatting blew me. Which, you know, to be fair. To be fair. But, you know, in the context of the sentence, when I moved from Georgia to Oklahoma, like I said before, like my dad was like, "Oh, I got a dumpster, throw everything away." And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, "You have to throw everything away." And I'm like, "But what do you mean? Like, why can't we just get like a storage unit for our stuff?" And he's like, "'Cause we're just starting anew, throw it all away." And I was like, "This is my stuff." And he's like, "Well, whatever you want, put it in a box and then ship it to your mom's. And then when we go to Oklahoma, you're only allowed a duffel bag." And I was like, "Why?" And he's like, "'Cause that's all you need." And I was like, "Okay." So I had to throw out everything. And then at my mom's, because there was so much like moving and whatever, a lot of my stuff was thrown away anyway. And so anyway, at my mom's, she was like, "Oh, what do you want to do with this?" And I was like, "Can I keep it?" And she's like, "Well, I don't know." And I was like, "Okay, like you can get rid of it." "Okay, well, what about this?" I'm like, "You can get rid of it." "What about this?" "Well, you can get rid of it." "But don't you want to keep some of your stuff?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, but I don't feel like I can." And then we got to like my furniture and she's like, "Do you want to keep it or get rid of it?" And I was like, "I don't know how I'm supposed to take this with me if we're just driving, you know, my dad's car." I'm like, "I guess you can get rid of it." She goes, "But it's good furniture." And I was like, "I know, but like how am I supposed to get this to Oklahoma? And like, are you going to hold on to it?" She's like, "No, I don't want to hold on to anything." I was like, "Okay, then get rid of it." So I had to essentially get rid of everything. But then we got to my Barbie stuff. And I was like, I want to keep all of the Barbies. Because Barbies were a huge, huge impact on my life. Like, I love Barbie. I still have, like, my favorite I brought my favorite Barbie with me. Everywhere. Everywhere I've moved, I've brought my favorite Barbie. And so I had buckets. Like, I had a big bucket of, like, Barbie accessories and clothes and shoes. And, like, I had I had 2 cars. I had the airplane. I had 2 houses. Like, I had everything Barbie. And Mom's like, what do you want me to do with this? And I was like, keep it. She's like, I'm not keeping this, Caitlin. And I was like, yes, you are. I was like, I've given everything else out. Please just keep the Barbie. And so she's like, well, what am I supposed to do with it? I'm like, well, just, I don't know. Like, can you just put it in storage? She's like, no, I want to get rid of stuff. I'm like, please. So anyway, she kept all the tubs of Barbies. And then, so I had a best friend in high school that we're not friends anymore. She apparently gave her dad all of the stuff that I wanted to keep in their storage unit. But then we weren't friends anymore. And so I was like, what are they going to do to my stuff? Mom was like, I don't know. Like, do you even remember what's there? And I'm like, yes, I remember what's there. And she's like, well, I don't know. I'm sorry. And I was like, so I lost all of my, like, my Barbie plane, Barbie cars, Barbie house, all that's gone. And then, you know how, like, parents, I hate parents do this. You know, you go away, you grow up, or whatever. And then, oh, you know, you come visit me. So you go visit. And then you get there. Hey, let's go through all your stuff. And let's go throw all this stuff away. And you're like, oh my God. So the past like 10 years, every time I go over, oh, let's go through your stuff. And so for like 5 years, I held on strong and I was like, do not throw my Barbies away. Like, I had the pregnant Barbie. I wanted so bad to have the pregnant Barbie when I was younger because it was so much more convenient. Because before I would just stuff, you know, like cotton balls up there. I'd be like, hey, look, she's pregnant Barbie. And so then I finally got the pregnant Barbie. Anyway, so I had her, I had my Rapunzel Barbie, I had all my Kens, I had the Rapunzel Ken doll, I had, like, all these Barbies, and I was like, I loved having them, and I was like, also, too, like, you know, I'm not gonna have kids, but, you know, Garrett or Gage, if they ever want kids, which we now know Gage is like, hell no. And so I was like, ooh, okay, well, maybe Garrett. Anyway, but, so I was like, I want to keep the Barbies, because, like, what if, you know? And also, too, like, what if, I don't know, down the line, like, what if I become a millionaire, and I have a very, supportive partner, and we decide to adopt a child, like, I don't know, adopt, like, a 6-year-old, and I have Barbie stuff for her, you know, like, because I want a daughter. If it was forced on me or anything, like, I don't want to be a parent, I don't want to be a mom, I don't want any of that, I don't want any of that shit, but worst case scenario, I would like a daughter, right? Not that sons are not that I had to raise Gage. Gage is a little boy, okay? That's my reason. Anyway, so, but I was like, you know, I want to keep, like, Barbies, you know, and they were very special to me, and I had a shit ton of clothes and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, finally my mom was like, you need to get rid of this stuff. And I was like, oh, she was stressing me out so much. I was like, fine. So I loaded up. I went through all my Barbie stuff, loaded up all the clothes, all the shoes, all the accessories, all of my Kens, all my memories, all the Barbies, going through my Teresa doll, I had little Barbie babies, I had little Barbie kids, I had a teenager Barbie. And I was like, this sucks. Because I could have brought them with me to LA in my suitcase. My mom was like, you could take it with you. Where am I gonna put it? Like, I live in an apartment. She had a house the house had a storage unit in it. I'm like, it's literally not causing you any pain. It's just in here. Like, I don't understand. But anyway, so I was like, it did, yeah. And so I was like, okay, you know what? I need to change the way that I'm thinking, because right now my Barbies are being locked away in a box, and they could be going, because she was going to donate it to, like, Goodwill. They could go to a little girl who can't afford toys, and these are good quality Barbies. A lot of clothes. This is probably going to make some, you know, little girl or boy, like, I don't know, it's probably going to make someone's day to see all of this shit. Who probably wants a Barbie so bad for her birthday or something, or whatever, and I have it. Or maybe, like, a grown woman is in Goodwill and is, like, had a favorite Barbie and, you know, was devastated that it burned in a fire, and then she's walking through and she sees, there it is, you know? So I was thinking about it, I'm like, they mean a lot to me, but I have my favorite Barbie with me. And these guys are just like, they're happy memories, but it's not something I'm like, if they were that special, they would have come to LA with me. So then I made the decision to ship them off. And they are somewhere else now. Forced to give it, I know. But that's also too, like, that's why, like, I have so much stuff and I love my stuff, is because, like, during my teenage years with, like, all of, like, the moving around and the divorce and this and that, like, I had to give up everything. Like, I had to throw out everything. I had to watch my bed be thrown into a dumpster and, like, oh, we're moving again, say goodbye to this bedspread, oh, we're moving again. And, like, the thing is, too, my parents never told us when we were moving. Didn't tell us when they sold the house, didn't tell us when we were moving. It was just, like, pack up, and all the stuff was gone. I don't remember into any time of them telling that we were moving. It just happened. This is kind of making a lot of sense now for... I'm kind of connecting some dots right now. Now that I think about it. That's so bizarre. The Grand Bazaar. I need to stop saying that. That's so weird. Yeah, because it was... We had our big house, and then my dad got an apartment. And then there was the townhouse, and then there was the other townhouse, and then there was the other townhouse, and then there was the attic, and then there was the ranch house. That's so weird. I don't remember. I only remember moving out of the attic into the ranch house because I was so fucking... I hated... That was like one of the... We all got trauma from that place. All three of us, we all got trauma from there. That was so ass. Ugh. Ugh. I just painted the desk. Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder if that's also why I hate moving so much. And why I want a house so bad. This is like a therapy session. Hooray! Wow, thanks for... Thanks, guys. You just saved me $250. Twitch is not a therapy site. How much we charge you? Oh, but I didn't realize you didn't have a good view. I am painting for y'all with my free time. Look, coral. Anyway. I'm kind of hungry now. But I'm scared to eat. What if it comes out? Like, do you think it's possible for me to be on a super soft foods / liquid only diet until I get my braces off? Which could be in 9 months. Is that possible? Yeah, but you won't be happy. True. I have to sneeze. Oh my god, I just punched myself in the nose. Bless Yusa? Oh my god. Oh, that reminds me! That's what those meal replacements are. But it's not gonna make me feel full. I have to show y'all something. It's in Discord. You're welcome. Last time you thought of Jar Jar and well, it reminded me of two things. Okay. I thought this was really cute. Okay, so just hold on. I gotta find the other one.
They're accusing me.
I love, they were cute. They're like little kids in another country. I thought it was cute. Okay, wait, I got one more. I got one more. Discord just crashed. This is what reminded me of the other one, but this when he's yeah. Oh my god. Yep. Misa Jar Jar Binks. It's a crazy out here. Oh, I still gotta do... I'll do it on my weekend. It's fine. Today's Sunday, right? I gotta add... I'm gonna write it down. Hold on. I'm gonna open the notes app. Because we need to fix the double chug. To fix on stream. Oh, you want to do something crazy? So when I went to export the VOD yesterday, I clicked on the VOD and it said muted. And I was like, muted? Because I've only played Harris Heller. And then there was like a couple of times where it almost started playing other music, which I don't know if they're copyright or not. But usually, like, if it's like a smaller music thing or whatever, like if it started playing BTS, it would get caught immediately. But usually, you know, if you're playing like Harris Heller, which is copyright free music, it's going to keep playing copyright free music, even though it's not Harris Heller. But Harris Heller, anyway, so I saw muted and I was like, what the hell? And I tried to like see where it was. This has happened before. There's a song. I don't know which one. There's a song in the Sakura Dreams. There's a song in there that gets hit every single time. I don't know if it's because it sounds like another song, but every time I've played that album, I get hit with something and it muted. I don't know which one. I was gonna look it up later, but I was like, I gotta export. I was too tired. Isn't that crazy? Do you think he knows? Anyway, to fix on the stream, add jar coot coin. It changed that to motion. Redeem. Do we know when the gift thing comes out? It's not like already out, is it? No? Okay. Remove or add timer for chug. What else do we want to do? I think the gift thing is going to be such a good idea. Alerts. Oof. I say oof because I want to change them. I'll have to figure out what though. Oh, alerts. I want to do my secret. Do I have... Do you want me to chug? The gift thing, it keeps going. Ooh, I don't know if I can fix... I don't know if that's a me kind of fix. I don't know if that's a Kate fix or if it's like a... stream. I can look into it. Look into gifted equals too many alerts. Hopefully I don't know what that means. Fucking do you... No, I'm asking, do you want me to chug? Or was that you testing to see if I fixed it yet, even though I just said I'm adding it to the thing? Because you did it yesterday just to see if I did it, but I hadn't done it yet. See if there are other redeems that need limits. Could look into it. There's also not many redeems, though. Oh, I was going to add a stretch redeem. Ooh, I'll add a emergency lap. It both? Okay. Do you want me to chug the tea or the water? This is important. I'm trying to think what other... I thought of an idea. I thought of an idea. I thought of an idea. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna chug water. I made this decision for you. Hold on, I'm gonna do it like a 4-year-old that was just playing outside for 20 minutes. There's so much water. Anyway, looked painful. I drank like half of it. That holds 22 ounces. I also drank an entire one before stream. So I forgot to write that down. I feel an air bubble. Hold on. Success. Alright. We have been working on yellow this entire time. Let's add some of this. I miss playing Minecraft. It's a lot of peeing. I haven't gone yet. I guarantee if I stand up, my body's gonna be like, we gotta pee. I just... Could you... Okay, hold on. Bear with me, okay? Could you imagine if there was a very religious based streamer and they had redemptions for Bible verse of the day? So if somebody redeemed a Bible verse, they'd be like Matthew 4:17. That'd be really funny. That'd be crazy. Or like redeem like a prayer. Like, oh, thank you for redeeming your 50,000 schmeckles for a personal prayer. Here, everybody, let's pray. Let's pray. Dear Lord, today we ask of you to please look over Bartholomew's left nut and seek him the guidance that he has been looking for. Matthew 4:17 marks the official beginning of Jesus' public ministry. Hell yeah. Let's go, Jesus. Making things legal. I don't know. Okay. This is what we're working with. Coral. I think we should do pink now. Thoughts? Where did you get red? Oh well, I'm not here to ask questions. I'm just here to paint. Matthew 4:20, and I'm disappointed. It didn't say smoke a doobie or anything. Doobie. Funny word. Okay, we gotta lock in Coral. Coral. Okay, that may be too light pink. Well, I think I kind of go with the vibe. Did y'all ever have in school like the Valentine's Day where you like made your own Valentine's box and then you got to pick out your own little like paper cardboard Valentines and then you had to write all of your classmates' names on them? Did y'all do that? I think we should add more green seaweed and then pink. No, you didn't? Oh, that's like a core memory. Oh no, that was so fun to give someone, but I was too shy about it. Well, ours was like you had to give it to everybody. That was like the rule. So that way nobody got left out. Do you want to hear what happened to me? There was a guy I had a crush on. We'll call him Link. And I had a biddy. I had a biddy. I had a pretty big crush on him. And he knew. He thought I was annoying as hell. Which, fair. But anyway, damn it, I just put that right where, okay. Right where I didn't want it to go. Anyway, so the rule was you had to give Valentines to everybody in your class. That was the rule. So that way kids didn't feel left out. Well, let's just say Link was really upset about that. And so I picked out my favorite Valentine and I wrote his name on it. And you get like Bugs Bunny or you get like Barbie or you get Spider-Man. And it says like, you're too cool. Or I like being your friend. And it has like, whatever. So I picked out my favorite and the one that I thought was the most flirty. I was like, this is like 5th grade. Anyway. And so everybody, all the Valentines get put in the boxes. And then we all, during class, get to open our Valentines. And imagine my surprise when I opened mine. And I was looking for his. Like, I was so excited that he had to put one in mine. Because I was like, he has to. I knew he didn't want to, but he had to. And so I open everybody's, so fun. And I find his, and I open his, and I think it said, I don't remember exactly what it said, so I'm just gonna, but it wrote like, you are too cute, and he like scratched it out and put not, or something. He like purposefully sabotaged my card, and I opened it, and I started bawling, like I started crying, and my teacher loved me, and she's like, what was the matter? And let's just say he got in trouble. He also too, but like he teased me and he was like such a dick, like from 5th grade all through 6th grade. And then I switched schools. because not because of him, but like, you know, but he was such a dick, and like it was so like I didn't make any sense. Good teacher once. My first grade teacher and my fifth grade teacher were impeccable. And then I also liked my 10th, no, my 11th grade teacher, my math teacher. She was really nice. She knew that I was shy and didn't have a lot of friends, and I came from a new school and everything. And so when she's like, okay, everybody get into pairs, I was like, oh, because I was in 11th grade and I didn't know anybody, new school. And so she'd be like, oh, Caitlin, come to my desk. And so I go to her desk, she'd be like, you can work here. And I'm like, yes. But anyway, AC came on. Anyway, it was even crazier, right? Because I was in public school, and then I got bullied really bad. Like pushed down in the cafeteria, kind of bullied. And then so finished 6th grade, switched schools, went to a private school for 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. And then, you know, divorced. They couldn't afford the school anymore. So then I had to go back to the same public school, but it was high school, so it was massive. Like I graduated with like 900 people. And I was a W, so you can imagine how fun that was. So anyway, but I went back to that school and I was terrified because I was like, the bullies are going to know me. Who else is named Caitlin Witcher? Really? Really? Except for I went by my nickname when I was a kid, and so I was like, oh, I'll just go by Caitlin. I'll go by Caitlin. I really wanted to go by Kate, but I was like, I'm too scared to tell. Like when the teacher calls out Caitlin Witcher, I was like, actually, I go by Kate. I was too scared to do that. So I was like, I'll just stick with Caitlin. It's fine. It's my name anyway. I'll just go with Caitlin. So anyway, I'm at this new school, and it's new, but it's not new. But I was like, you know, what are the odds that the bullies are here? One was. And she remembered me. But you know what's crazy? She didn't remember any of that. Because the thing is, so one of my friends pointed out like something like, oh yeah, you know, she used to go to this school or something, and she was like, oh yeah, we were best friends in like the 7th grade or something, right? And I was like I went, oh yeah, something like that. First of all, 7th grade I spent at a completely different school in the next town over because you bullied me. And 6th, I mean, at this point I don't give a shit anymore, like it's whatever. But I was just like, yeah, we were friends in the 7th grade. Yeah, sure, girl, yeah. I think she said 8th grade. Which, I don't know, whatever. But, anyway. So, but then the guy, Link, was also going to that high school. And I saw him, and I was like, ew. Like, he got so ugly. And I'm like, ugh. And then he had to have seen me or something. Because then, like, I don't know if it was, like, a year later, like, my senior year of high school or something, he added me on Facebook. And I was like, I messaged him. I was like, why did you add me? He's like, what do you mean? And I was like, you hated me. And he's like, I didn't hate you, LOL. I'm like, you made my life hell. You hated me. And then I removed him. Because I was like, what is going on? Anyway. Now that I'm older, and this is going to sound like... I'm glad no one told me this, but he probably liked me. And he probably, like, liked me or something and thought, like, you know, oh, I can treat her like this because, you know, I don't know. Because, like, if... Or he just hated me with his entire chest. Sure. But boys are stupid. Respectfully. You know? Like, oh, I have a crush on her, but she's kind of weird and everybody, like, makes fun of her, so I'm gonna make fun of her too. I don't know. Wonder where this guy's at in life right now. I almost started making green coral, and then I remembered, is there affection? I know. And that's too, like, I think my mom may have said, like, oh, he probably likes you. And I'm like, you don't see how he looks at me. He hates me. Which, to be fair, I was very annoying. I was very annoying. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's because he added me on Facebook. And then in the 8th grade, I was at a different school. I had a crush on this guy. We'll call him Captain America. I had a crush on this guy, Captain America. And I know I annoyed the shit out of him. He annoyed the shit out of me too, but like, you know, I had a crush on him. He did not like me. But I was really annoying, and I didn't have good people skills. And like, cause I remember how I behaved. Like, I remember. I know I was annoying. I remember. Don't worry. Don't worry, Captain America. I remember. And I don't hold it against you. But what was so bizarre was like, I think it was also my senior year of high school. He added me on Facebook. And I messaged him too. I messaged him. I was like, hey, question mark. And then he removed me. And I was like, you added me. I was like, hello? And then, right, so I had a boyfriend in high school. Technically. He was my first kiss. And after about like a month of quote unquote dating, I broke up with him because I was like, we're not even dating, and you actually are a little bit annoying. And also, he acted like he liked my best friend at the time. He liked her more than me. You know? And also, too, I kind of had the realization, I was like, I don't think I like him that much, because when me and my best friend would hang out, she's like, you should invite him over. And I'm like, I'm like, I want to hang out with you. She's like, but he's your boyfriend. You should hang out with him. And I'm like, do I have to? Because we were just two girls, you know? We were just two girls watching, like, Supernatural. That's a hell of a sign. Well, like, I wanted to hang out with my best friend. Like, she was more fun, you know? Should have been a sign. Also understandable why my mom thought I was a lesbian, but, you know, I'm not, so... Also me. Guys, I would kill for Emilia Clarke. Guys, Emilia Clarke's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. I understand why it's questionable, okay? I like men, and men only. Tea time. Anyway, but yeah, that Emilia Clarke is Daenerys Targaryen. Yeah, we know there's a... Yeah, y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all unfortunately know. Oh, 100%? Oh yeah, anyway, so first boyfriend, so I broke up with him, and I also too, though, like, this was kind of the truth, I was having a really rough time at home, which y'all can use your imagination. I was just not, going home sucked ass. School was a very fun place to be, but anyway, it was not fun. And so I was having a rough time at home, and I'd spent a lot of time with my best friend, and she made my life, like, because of her, I got to have, like, good teenage years. Like, I had a lot of shit, but, like, because of her, which, like, we don't talk anymore. I'm pretty sure she hates me. Which, fair. Very fair. But, like, she made my life livable, you know? And so I still, to this day, appreciate her for that. And I go to her house, like, a lot. But, anyway, so it was, like, rough home life. And then I realized I just kind of wanted to hang out with her. I didn't want a boyfriend. And we never went on, like, a date. We hung out at her house, and then he asked me to be his girlfriend. And I was like, okay. And then, I was at the same time that he kissed me. I don't know. But, we never went on a date. Like, we never, like, when we were in school, we would, like, kind of, like, wave to each other in the hallway. We didn't eat lunch together. It was so bizarre. I was like, I said bizarre again. Why do I keep saying that? It's like someone planted a seed in my head. Maybe I need to play the Grand Bazaar. Maybe that's what it is. Anyway, so, overall, it was a high school relationship. Like, it didn't mean anything really. Like, it was just kind of, it was what it was. And this man proceeds to harass me for, like, him and his friends harassed me for, like, 2 months. Was this the same guy that you ran away from when he tried to kiss you? No, that was another guy. That was my junior year of high school. I had a crush on him. He also added me on Facebook. No, that was when I realized I was like, I don't like him. Which, to be fair, I had questionable taste in men anyway. Also, though, I don't know if this is just like a me thing. I hate first kisses. They're so fucking scary. They're like so fucking scary. Like, they're not like exciting. Ooh, my body's like, ah, 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 and I'm like, ah, ah. Like, I hate them. I hate them. I like them, but I hate them, you know? The only time, listen, the only time I'm thinking. There's only been 2 times where I've been excited. And that's because I've instigated it. Man, I feel bad for y'all, because y'all are the ones that have to instigate it usually. That's terrifying. Anyway, but, yeah, this was a different guy. But yeah, so the guy that I ran from in the car, he added me on Facebook, like, 4 years ago. And I was like, why? And then, so yeah, the boyfriend I broke up with, like, 5 years ago added me on Facebook. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? So I added him. And then, like, I don't know, I think I did, like, a Facebook cleanse. And I was like, I don't talk to these people. So I removed him. And then, like, I think 2 years ago he added me again. And I was like, dude, why? It was a month. And we didn't even do anything, like, one-on-one. He messaged you? No! They just add me on Facebook. It's so confusing. There was one time, Facebook is wild. There's one time someone added me on Facebook, and I recognized the name from a guy who babysat me when I was like 7. And I was like, no, he was great, by the way, but I was like, no way. So I added him, and he messaged me. He's like, hey, Caitlin. He's like, there's no way that you're going to remember this, but, like, there's a slight chance that you will. Do you remember me? Like, I babysat you here in this town, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, my God, yes. I was like, holy shit. I didn't say holy shit because he worked for the church. He's a super Christian, you know. But I was like, yeah. I was like, I do remember you because he was so fun. He was so fun and so nice. And I remember thinking, like, I want him to be my babysitter for forever. But I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, my God. He said, let's go to dinner now. But he's like, yeah, he's like, how have you been? Like, oh my God. No. Wasn't he was really, like, really nice. But Facebook's kind of crazy. You know? Just being able to, like, do stuff like that, but yeah, the point of this whole story, right? Because I hate Facebook. I don't use Facebook. I have Facebook because, like, there are some kids I grew up with that, like, I don't really talk to, but I care about them. You know, like, there's a girl who was, like, my first true friend. And I am friends with her on Facebook because I want to see, like, what she's up to. You know, I'm, like, rooting for her in, like, the corner. Then there's, like, my family. You know, I like seeing what my family's up to. I open it and I'm like, seems like they're doing good. And I close out of it, you know. I'm not, like, scrolling. Oh, yeah, let's see what Meta has for me today, you know? I wish I could delete it, but it's, you know, I don't use Facebook, and I don't really use Instagram anymore. That may be Facebook's fault. I don't know. It's just, like, there's too many reels. It's all reels. Like, I used to like Instagram to, like, scroll to see people's photos in, like, a nice time set. You know, oh, this person uploaded this 7 hours ago, 6 hours ago, 2 hours ago, 30 minutes ago, you know? Yeah, I don't know what I'll do. Yeah. Well, it's also, too, it was, now it's, like, all ads. I don't know about y'all. Mine is all ads. Like, ad, post, ad. It's awful. Ping, ping. But it's so bad. Ugh. They're just selling our data. And they're getting away with it too. Where's SpongeBob? What the? Where's Am I okay? Scooby Doo. Where's Scooby Doo when you need him? Oh, let's see what's haunting this place. Rip that mask off. Facebook. No, it's Mark Zuckerberg. Did y'all see that they are okay? Now, before you type anything, there's more to the story. All right, I looked into it, not that deeply into it, but I did look into it. So Google is going to release like millions of mosquitoes in California and Florida. And I saw people being like, "Oh my god, like why is Google doing this? Blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "Why is Google doing this?" So these mosquitoes are all male mosquitoes. Only female mosquitoes bite. They're all male mosquitoes, and they've been injected with like a disease that, so when they get released, they're going to mate with the female mosquitoes and making the new mosquitoes smaller and weaker, and like having this disease that I think it makes them not be able to like procreate as good. Because like we're having like too many infestations with mosquitoes, and that's how like diseases are being spread or whatever. And so I was like, yeah, that sounds, it's still a little scary, but like that kind of makes more sense, that makes sense. And so Google would do that. Well, they have the funding. I think that's my only thing, is they have the funding. And I was like, is that why people say Bill Gates did shit? Because like whenever like I read about, there's been a huge tick increase in like Lyme's disease and ticks are on the rise, and everyone's like, that's because of Bill Gates. And I'm like, what the fuck? Bill Gates? I'm like, what does he have anything to do with this? But now I see why people say stuff like that, because the people that have money to fund research like this, because like listen, billionaire, but I think, doesn't Bill Gates, he does try to help with research and stuff. Program does everyone's music analysis, stop spreading how these are still wondering why Google is doing it. I mean, I feel like it's good, it's healthy to be, skeptical. I mean, I don't know either, but pass off to US for any better probably to give it to. My only thinking is that they have the funding, and maybe they're working with those people. They just have the funding to do it. I also too, I did not look that deeply into it. I saw MAGA people being like, "Oh, Bill Gates is at it again," and I was like, okay, why are they doing this though? Like, why? Because I live in California. I don't fucking want mosquitoes. Don't release those mosquitoes. But I was like, wait, hold on, let me look into it. So then I looked into it, and I was like, fair enough. So, and then I closed out of it, because y'all know me. I'm working so hard not to doom scroll. You don't even know. Because it's bad. Like, if Gage texts me and is like, look at the TikTok I sent you. And I'm like, okay, so I'll go on TikTok and I'll look, and then I'm like, I respond to him on TikTok, be like, oh my god, that's crazy. And then I close out of his private message, and then I start scrolling on TikTok because it's already open, Or if I am responding to, like, Kiwi sent me a text, and so I'm responding to his text, and I close out of the text, and I'm like, oh, let's just see what's on Twitter right now. Let's just open Twitter. So the more I'm not on my phone, I think the better off I am. I wish I could do, like, oh, I'm going to research this real quick, then I'm going to put my phone down. I wish that I could do that, but my brain can't. So anytime I tell y'all anything, just know that I saw it, I'm telling y'all about it, and if you're intrigued, you can look up more. I'm not on here to be like, guys, this is fact, this is what is happening, unless I'm like really for sure. If I'm like really for sure, then I'll emphasize that I'm, guys, I did my research on this and blah, 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 blah. I also think it's funny when people are like, I did my research, and I'm like, oh, are you a doctor? No, but I looked it up. With what sources? Fox News. Gotcha. I do think, there's nothing wrong with looking up stuff. and doing like your quote unquote your own research, you know. In a sense. Like when I was looking up like the extra abnormal cells that they found, I was like, well, I want to look into this. Like I want to see, did I do something wrong? Is it going to develop? Is it, you know, this and that? Is it this and that? But I'm not going to go to, if my doctor says like, hey, you should take, I don't know, vitamin C tablets, I'm not going to be like, well, I did my own research and my research says that I'm fine. I'm going to be like, well, shit, my doctor said to take vitamin C. I'm going to take my doctor's advice over, you know, what I found on Google, you know? Unless, right, now hear me out. Say hypothetically, because I have been, like, my mouth has been splitting, right? And so my mouth has been splitting, and then my skin is peeling around the corners of my nose for some reason. It's been doing this for a long ass time. And I originally was like, oh, I probably just my skin's dehydrated. Didn't fix it. And I was like, maybe my lips are chapped. Didn't fix it. So I was like looking into it, like maybe it's a fungal infection. So I got like an antifungal cream. Didn't do anything. And I was like, okay, I have to go to the doctor. So I went to the doctor, explained everything to her. She's like, you haven't gotten new this, new that, new this, new that. And I was like, I did get new toothpaste. And she's like, maybe it's, I didn't tell her that, but I was like, oh, I think I did get new toothpaste. We were like listing all this stuff, and I was like, I haven't changed my skincare, I haven't done this, haven't done this, haven't done this. So she gave me a cream to put it on every day, once in the morning, once at night, for 2 weeks, and then it should be gone. But if it comes back, to reapply the cream. Blah, 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 right? And the problem is like, my lip would either get right here, it would either start flaking, or I'd wake up in the morning and it'd be ripped. Like, it'd be bleeding ripped. And, like, it can't scab, it's the corner of the mouth. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, I was putting on Vaseline, because I fixed, like, this is, you know, before, whatever. So I was putting on Vaseline, I was trying everything, because wounds need to stay wet to, like, heal. I know, like, when we were younger, we were told that they have to dry out, but, like, apparently they need to stay wet. So I was, like, trying everything to try to heal it, and I was like, I don't even know why it's happening. And then she gave me that cream, and I did it for 2 weeks, and then it went away. And I was like, hooray! But when I saw her, I brought up, I was like, is it possible? I was like, because I have a whole bunch of lip glosses. I was like, is it possible that when it heals itself and I'm applying the lip gloss, is it reinfecting itself? And she goes, no, I don't think so. I think, listen, I trust my doctor, but I think it is. Because, ready for this? I have not had a flare-up in weeks. If not like a month. I haven't had a flare-up in a long time. And it's because I haven't used any of my old lip glosses. Any of the ones that I suspected of infecting me or reinfecting me, I haven't used them. And there's one chapstick that I have that, and I tested it. When I was in Oklahoma, it split so bad, like for Christmas. It split so bad. And I kept putting a lip gloss on because it was the only thing I had. And I'm like, well, that'll keep it, you know, wet a little bit, I guess. And so then I went and I got a very specific chapstick, and I only used that chapstick. And it was so bad. Anyway, skip forward like 2 months. I need a chapstick, grabbed that chapstick, put it on. Within like 2 days, massive split. And I was like, oh my god, it's because I used the chapstick. When I was having like the really bad flare-up, it's because of that chapstick. So this whole time I've been thinking maybe it's connected, which is going to suck because, like I said, I have a shit ton of lip gloss and I've just been using all of them. But for the past like month, I haven't used any of my old ones, right? And I say old, they're not old, but like I've had them like since the infection. 2 days ago, I put on one of the lip glosses because I thought it was a different one. And I put it on and I was like, fuck. And I was like, maybe it's okay. We'll find out. Maybe it's okay. Guess what started to split this morning? And I checked it last night too. So, like I said, I trust my doctor. But sometimes when it comes to stuff like this, I have trial and errored this a lot. and I had a gut feeling, and we all know my gut feelings, you know. They don't know if it's true. And also, too, apparently, I, just as a person in general, am an anomaly. Because I'll go to my doctor, oh, I'm having these symptoms with this. Is that normal? Maybe for you. I've never heard of that, but, you know. So anyway, the good news is she gave me, when I saw her last, and I got swabbed 10 million times, I told her, I was like, I'm still having, like, the issue. She goes, and you still haven't changed anything? I was like, I still haven't changed anything. She's like, okay. And you're still putting on, like, the Vaseline? I was like, I'm still putting on the Vaseline? She's like, weird. And I was like, yeah. And she goes, okay, well, I'll give you this cream, but just know that it's going to come with, like, a really big, like, warning list, and, like, it says it's got a lot of side effects, but you don't need to worry about that. And I was like, I've seen my birth control thing. I'm fine. And she laughed, but I like making professionals laugh. Makes me feel like I'm not an idiot. But anyway, I put it on my nose last night, which is why I said, like, I checked. Because my nose was getting a little flaky. But I don't know. It's also too, like, if it is the lip glosses, I don't think you guys realize how many, on one hand, I don't think you'll realize how many lip glosses I have, and they're all, like, full, and I'm gonna have to throw them away, and how devastating that is. But on the upside, I get new lip glosses. I get to go buy new ones. But then, what if it comes back? You know, like, what if I've developed an allergy to something in the lip glosses, you know? That's gonna suck. And I just told the guy, I've seen many episodes of the house, you're not gonna stick me with something, and I'm gonna pass out, right? Did he think it was funny? Something in that gloss? Well, I think my thing is, I don't think the gloss is what caused it. I think when I was having a flare-up and I used a gloss, then that gloss is carrying whatever it is. And then, like, the next time I have a flare-up, I use a different gloss. And so, because I asked her, I was like, am I just reinfecting myself? She was like, no, I don't think so. My theory is, like, yes, I think so. But that's my theory. That was a very long story for me to explain why sometimes I think doing your own research is okay. Depending. If your doctor says you need chemotherapy, maybe get some chemotherapy. Petri dish, rub it. Interesting. Aren't there a different kind of I don't know what I'd be swabbing for, though. Let's get some. We'll have, like, the grass be really tall. How about that? That'd be nice. I think I need to add more yellow, though. You could dry it out that way and then become allergic to it. Maybe. I mean, I got tested a while ago for, like, basic allergies, and as far as I know, I don't have any allergies. Unless there's food, you know. It's a foreign agent in the body while trying to heal, so it freaks out. No, because the problem is, like, well, not right now, but, like, I'm healed. I would be healed, right? And so, like, say 3 weeks ago, I'm healed. There's no cut, there's no flaking, there's nothing. And I'm like, okay, so it's safe to use the lip gloss now. So I'll put the lip gloss on. And then, you know, la, 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 la. And then I go to sleep and I wake up the next morning, la, la, ow, what hurts? And I look in the mirror, tear. Dude, that was ridiculous. Did you see how much? You didn't see how much. So much. No, look at this. I barely squeezed it. And so much yellow just came out. I don't like how that sentence sounded. But look at this. I, like, barely did anything. That's too much. What am I meant to do with all this? I guess we're making a lot of grass. I'm losing it. Don't spill your drink. It literally, like, it glooped out. So dumb. Do you think this yellow coral is, kind of dry? Spicy gloss, my friend. That's the one that I used 2 days ago that split my lip. So I recently bought a new one. Because the one I bought recently, the one I bought. Did you say mom? Ugh. That's daddy to you. Anyway, some costly stuff. I know. So the really spicy one that I bought like a year ago, that's what split my lip. Because I thought it was the new one that I got, the new spicy one. And when I put it on, I was like, oh shit. Like, I was like, maybe it'll be okay. And then we split. So that's one of them. Was I supposed to take a lap? I feel like my lap time is coming. It worked wonders though. Did it? I feel like it just burned. Okay. We're gonna make lots of grass. Why touch grass when you can touch ass? Am I right? I can't believe how long ago that was. Isn't that crazy? I think we need a thinner brush. This one will do nicely. How long was that? I want to say 2023. I could be wrong. I have that stupid Drake song stuck in my head, but it's not the Drake song. It's just a da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba da. Come on, Kate. Moonbeam ice cream. Literally anything else. Anything else, Kate. Moonbeam ice cream. Taking off your blue jeans. Dancing at the movies, 'cause it feels so mystical, magical. Something fantastical, magical. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Have you seen the Lads reruns? What do you mean? What's happening? Moonbeam. Some of them dropped today? Which ones? Some really old ones? Don't say that, 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 don't say that. Is it Misty Invasion? Is it Misty Invasion? No Silas? Got my hopes up. They're that old. Yeah, they're probably like some of the ones that first came. I think I know what you're talking about. Did you try for it? Because I know Raphael was one of the OGs. Never them, but I need the gems for the real ones. Also, too, this is my own personal opinion, but I feel like some of the older cards are kind of like less good because they didn't have the so much money, you know? The sheer amount of money they have now, it's like, you know, they can make some pretty impeccable stuff. Alright. Do you think this is an adequate amount of seagrass? Silas dropped and they got bank? Yeah. We try and get soap Silas before you do? That's so rude. What the hell? What? No, you're gonna get soap Silas and I'm gonna get Raphael. We're gonna look at each other like this. No way, no way. Moonbeam ice cream, taking off your blue jeans, watching at the movie, 'cause it feels so... You're welcome. Okay, I need to relax. Because if I try to paint this now, I'm just gonna make a mess. Pterodactyl just flew by. Yeah. That's what they call me. Ugh, God, I need to stretch my legs. Oh, I may take my lap. Terracutal. Did I tell y'all when Kiwi was here, he had me do the ew IRL, but I couldn't do it properly because I kept laughing too hard. He's like, wait, I need you to do it. I need you to do it live. And I was like, do what live? He's like, you know. And I was like, no, I don't. And he's like, do it. And I was like, do what? And he goes, you know, the ew. And I was like, I'm not. He's like, do it as loud as you can. I was like, I'm not doing it as loud as I can. He's like, no, do it. But then I kept laughing, and so my voice was cracking. And, yeah. I did. Twice. I don't know if it was... It went... Ew, like... because my voice kept cracking when I was trying to do it. I wonder if I could do it loud. Somebody redeem it. I'll do it really loud. I'll try to do it really loud. Okay, thank you, Mind Matt. I was like warming up for it. I was going which he thought was hilarious. All right, I'm gonna try to do it really loud. Ready? It echoes in here. It's so loud. The thing is too, listen, when I go home, I'll film Gage and I doing it because we can harmonize. Sounds, I know. It's their fault for doing that Drake. But we're not. We're not. You know. I'm just doing an air horn. Air horn. Could you imagine if I'd be like, guys, we gotta go to the forest. We gotta go to the forest. I'm breaking my lease. We gotta go to the forest. I would laugh so hard if they came up and asked, did you hear that air horn the other day? I would go to the forest. I'm gonna take a lap. I need a stretch. I can feel my legs like tingling. We're not. Alright, y'all take a lap too or something. I don't know. Doodles. Did you just say you need one? Oh, I need one. Okay. Okay, never mind. Before anyone comes, oh my god, before anyone comes for my ass, I just took my pill, so relax. Okay. Believe it or not, I am a functioning adult. Do I have memory problems? Yes. When I am streaming, are my memory problems worse? Yes. But usually, you know, when my phone alarm, my phone alarm. When it alerts me, I take my pill. But when I'm streaming, it's hard to remember. Pink. Pink, pink, pink. Take a lap. Wow, thanks, Stream Elements. It's almost like I just did. Ooh, that's green. That's... Whoa! Anyway, it's getting shut down. So they were going to get shut down, but I think they tweeted out that they're like, we're not shutting down. We're working with somebody, blah, 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 blah. So, yes, but no. Okay. Well, I need to look up more things to add in our little environment. Let's see. I'm getting distracted. What was I looking up? Coral. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh. There's some funky stuff in the ocean, huh? Some really funky looking stuff. Well, let's use that to our inspiration. Oh yeah, I just did everything green. Well. Okay, we'll do some bubbles. Paint a turtle. I could do a turtle. Let's do some bubbles. I'm gonna need this one. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. I have to make perfect... Is that a Thor here on there? No. Yes. It was painted in. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Y'all are like, no! Okay. I have to draw perfect circles somehow. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking do it. YOLO. YOLO 420. I think this brush is too thick. I think it's too thick. 2012 called They Want Their Word Back. 2012. I'm gonna shut up. 2020 called Welcome to Hell. Called 2012 called stock up on that hand sanitizer. Did they control the hantavirus? It's always cruise ships, man. It's always cruise ships because people are disgusting. Nasty hobbitses. Nasty little hobbitses. I haven't heard anything about it, so I hope so. Me too. I think there's so much fucked up shit in the world that we don't hear it as much. Also true. I have to paint it upside down because I can't. I have been on a cruise. I went one time. And that was enough. It was fine. But I was just so afraid of, like, everything. Not in the sense of, like, being on a boat. I was afraid of norovirus. Yeah, I will say it was crazy because, like, we got on the ship and I was standing there and I was like, I can feel that we're on water. Like, I could feel, like, the ship was big, but I could feel the slight, it was just very slight, but you could feel that you were not on land. It was so weird. Yeah. And then, and like, I've been on boats my whole life because I've been fishing my whole life. But I've never been on, like, a ship. And so, that was kind of weird. And then, when we were off and everything and we were in, like, the ocean and it was, like, the ocean, my first thought was, like, the water was so, it was, like, a new kind of blue. I have never seen water look that deeply dark blue. I have a picture of it. But I remember just looking at it. I was like, because it was so blue. Yeah, it was so vividly blue. And then, just kind of looking around and there's nothing. It's just ocean. That's when I was kind of like, oh, this is fucking scary. This is, oh, you know. Oh, no. Yeah, I literally took a picture of the water because I couldn't believe how blue it was. This is not edited, by the way. That's how blue it was. Right? Can you stop? And then, you ready for this? Then, at night, it looks like this. That was the other thing. I was like, oh shit. That's the moon, by the way. But like there, because the thing is like, usually like if you're out fishing, you can like in the distance you can see the city. That was nothing. You looked out and it was pitch black. You could not see where the water met the sky. I walked out for a second and I was like, fuck this. Fuck no. Absolutely not. And then, I mean, this may just be a me thing. Then you start thinking about like the people that were on the Titanic. And then you think about like, I think about like the people that came over to America. And then I think about the people that put slaves on the ships and then took, like, you know how terrifying that must have been? And like people too, I don't know if y'all know this. Slaves were thrown off the ships so much that they would jump. They would jump into the water because they didn't want to go through with what was happening to them. It changed the migration of like shark migration because the sharks started following the ships. It's fucked up. Like I've been getting a lot of TikToks about like, because in our history classes, like we're taught like, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but for me, like we were taught like, oh yeah, slavery was bad. And, there was like chains and whips and slavery was bad. And then it was taken care of. And now there's no slavery. But there's so much awful, horrible stuff that people did. Like it's really fucked up. And it'll make you like, when I read some of the stuff that like happened, it's disgusting. It is disgusting. Yeah, the ocean water is, like, the open ocean is terrifying. Tiny bit of that in school and it's haunted me. It's so bad. Yeah. Watching Roots or Django. Is, Django the one with Leonardo DiCaprio? Because I think Sear was watching that, and I was watching it a little bit, and I don't remember. I think I blocked it out of my memory. Something in it made me so upset that I went to my bedroom. Like, I didn't want to watch anymore. I don't remember what it was, but it was like something I was like, I can't stomach this. Most of it's brutal. Yeah, but I'm also like, I don't know. Things, even if it's like a movie, like, when it comes to stuff like that, like, things probably worse than stuff like that happened, Awful. But yes, I have been on a cruise. To answer the question. And then it was cool because, like, went on the cruise and then went to a place where you could swim with dolphins, but it was okay, in my defense, I did not plan this trip. I didn't know anything. I just showed up. All right. So anyway, we get there and they're like, "Hey, by the way, we're going to swim with dolphins." And I was like, because like that was my life goal, is to swim with dolphins. My life goal. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know what was happening. I was just told that we were swimming with dolphins. And I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And did I tell y'all the story where like there was like a family and then our group, and then we were they had like our little floaties on, and we were sat on the dock, and they're like, okay, so the dolphins are this, they're trained to do that. And like I kind of was like looking around, and like there was kind of small encampments, but I was like, we treat our dolphins very well. And I was like, do you? Because, dolphins, they deserve to be free and have really big habitats and, like, blah, 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 blah. But I was like, well, maybe they do maybe these are dolphins that can't be in the wild because they were injured. And I was like, maybe, I was wanting to, like, believe the people, but they're like, okay. And the family was like, oh, will they bite you? And the person's like, no, they won't bite you. And they're like, oh, okay. Like, they're all kind of, like, nervous. And she's like, when I count to 3, get ready to jump in. 1, 2. And I went, doof. She said 2, and I was in the water. And she's like, oh, it looks like we get some people are excited. And I was like looking in the water for where they were. And so, like, one of the instructors was in the water, and she called one of the dolphins up. And she was like, oh, do you want to touch its teeth? And I was like... And so I was like, I had my hand in its mouth, and everyone was like, I was like, let's do everything. And then what was it like? It's kind of like a dog's mouth, just not like the teeth weren't as sharp. But then I hugged the dolphin, and it felt really rubbery. It was the best moment of my life. One of them. One of the best moments. And then they're like, okay, we're going to have... I thought we were just going to sit there and swim. They're like, oh, the dolphin... Get ready, the dolphin's going to push you through the water. And I was like, the dolphin's going to what now? And like, make sure you have your feet crossed like this, and then have your feet open so that way it's going to push its nose against your feet. And I was like, how did y'all train it to do that? And it pushed... Yeah, I put my feet like that, and it came up and pushed me through the water. And I was like, I really hope that these are happy dolphins, but I was so just like, it was, because I love dolphins. I love dolphins. I love whales. I love orca whales. Orca whales are so fucking cool. Anyway, and so I was so excited. And the thing is, like, my whole life I've talked about wanting to swim with dolphins, and I've talked about it on, like, stream, YouTube, everything. All my friends know, like, I've talked about it for forever. And so I was like, I'm going to post these pictures on Instagram and Twitter, because everyone's going to be so excited that I finally swam with dolphins, right? So I swam with dolphins, and I posted it online. And then pretty soon after, I get a message from my friend who I hadn't talked to in like years. Like, he's still very sweet, very nice, and I understand where he's coming from. But he messaged me. He's like, hey, just so you know that dolphins like this are encaptured and blah, blah, they're not treated well, and you should probably take these down. And I was like, but they said that they take care of them. And I'm like, but they said that they take... He's like, I'm just trying to help you. I don't want you to get canceled. And I was like, but what if they're nice to the dolphins? And so I took down the post. And then everybody, like, when I told y'all, I say y'all as like a whole, I told like YouTube and Twitch and everything. Everyone's like, why? We know who you are. Like, well, to a degree, you know, not in a parasocial way. But they're like, you didn't go out of your way. I was like, I know. I was like, I didn't even book it myself, you know. And he's like, if you want to swim with dolphins, like, there's many other more humane ways to do it. And I was like, I didn't sign up for this trip. Like, this was just something that was like, hey, surprise, you know. But ever since then, I have not swam with dolphins, because I want to, if I ever do swim with dolphins again, I would like to have a humane way, you know. It was really cool. And I love dolphins. I love dolphins so much. I love dolphins. And they were so cute. I know dolphins are like, you know, little freaks, but I like them anyway. Bubble. Sucks he had to kill the vibe. I know. Like, I understand too. I understand where he was coming from. And I understand that he meant it with good intentions. But at the same time, like, I was so excited. But he didn't know, you know? He didn't know, and he was just looking out for me. Which I appreciate, but we're still friends and everything. It was like, oh man. I was so excited. And everybody, all the comments were like, oh my god, Kate, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Because everyone knew that, like, that was like my top goals, was like, in my life, was to like publish a book, own a house, swim with dolphins. Like, that was like up there in my life bucket list. It's like, Kate, you've got 2 years to live. What do you want to do? Swim with dolphins, own a house, publish a book. You know, like, it was up there. But I did it. And in the future, too, I don't know, I think it was in Hawaii. He sent me a link, and I think it's in Hawaii. But the problem is, too, I don't know. I've heard both sides of the Hawaii thing. Like, they're like, we don't want any tourism. And the other people are like, no, we need tourism to stay alive, you know? And so I don't want to be, like, just another schmuck going to Hawaii being like, I'm here to enjoy your beach, you know? I heard both sides, yeah. And I went once, but it's because, like, a native invited me. And I filmed YouTube videos. But I don't know if... I feel bad. I don't know. I would like to go. I would like to go back to Hawaii, because it was very beautiful. But I don't... If they don't want tourism, I don't want to go and be like, hello! I need SPF 300, please. You know what I mean? I don't know about y'all, but I'm having fun with the bubbles. Did you go to the culture center for when you... I honestly... The trip was a little weird. I blocked out a lot of that trip. I blocked out a lot of that trip. Let's just say it was that trip. Yeah, it was that trip. No, it's fine. I was just thinking back to, like, I was seeing if I could remember it. I remember, like, bits and pieces. It was also like 12 years ago. Holy shit. No. How was that? How? 12? That's a child. That's a whole child. 12? You're telling me someone got pregnant 12 years ago when I was in Hawaii, and now they have a 12-year-old child? Yeah, bubbles. Yeah, bubbles. Painting bubbles. They don't know about us. 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 I think I blame COVID. If you asked, I would have said it was 5-6 years ago. COVID. How am I? Is it you again? Probably. It's hard to paint this upside down. Because I feel like I don't want the bubbles to look like they're in a pattern necessarily. That they need to be, like, random. That is not a circle, Kate. We're just big boys in a drama. We just meet. Does this look like it's a pattern? Okay, no, it looks better. Okay. How does this... Is this in enough bubbles? You think it looks okay? I'm gonna tweak them. They're not done. That's just like the base as to where they're going, you know? Surely now the green is, dry. Which means I can make more coral. Coral. The green is dry. The green is dry. Hooray, hooray, the green. The green, the green. The lime in the coconut, she shake it all up. She put the lime in the coconut, she shake it all up. She cried, doctor. Oh, can I say something really niche? Yeah, she's lost it. Okay, I streamed for like 7 hours yesterday. All right, God forbid. God forbid I get a little weird. Okay, so I feel so bad, right? I have nightmares about two things about I have lots of nightmares. We know this. But one nightmare I have is that my social medias get hacked. Right? I have that nightmare. And then I have a nightmare that somehow nudes that I haven't taken, because I don't take them, get leaked, right? Which also, too, now that there's AI, don't even get me started. But anyway, I have nightmares about stuff like that. So I saw a video of an actor who was working out, right? And someone was reacting to the video of him working out. And I didn't think anything of it because I saw that video before and like on my Instagram, and I saw him working out. And my first thought is like, I hope he's eating, because he looked very thin. He's got like ton of muscles, but he looks very thin. And so my first thought was like, oh, I hope he's eating. And I kept scrolling. And then so the video popped up on my Twitter of the workout again. And I watched it for longer because I was like, what's he even doing? Like, what? Because he was like doing a workout, like all flipping. He was like, he had no shirt, but like shorts on. He was doing like all this stuff on the ground. And then I don't know if he didn't realize it, or so apparently he's deleted it by now. But his shorts weren't fitting him properly, and he didn't have anything underneath. And you see a lot. And I saw that and I was like, oh shit. I'm like, has he taken it down? So I went to look on his Instagram and he took it down. So people are now just reposting it. And I was like, fuck. And like, so I went to like look at his comments to see if any of the comments were like, hey, this person uploaded it, or like, can you report it or whatever. And all the comments were like, you're not gonna say anything? You're not gonna say anything about that video? You're not gonna say anything about the video? And I feel so bad for him. Because, like, you know, it's like shit happens, you know? Like, accidents happen, shit happens. And I feel so, like, the internet is ruthless. And I can't fathom something like that happening, you know? Like, I've always just been, like, I'll zoom in all my pictures. I'm like, let me make sure that, you know, there's not a reflection of my location. Let me make sure on this mail that it doesn't have my address in the background. Like, but that's also because I've been doing this stuff for a very long time. But I cannot fathom, like, he was probably so proud of his workout and was, like, so excited to post it and didn't think anything of it. And he's got, like, millions of followers. Like, I feel, it just makes me feel so bad for him. I feel bad that I saw it, but, like, I wasn't, like, going looking for it, you know? It just kind of popped up and I was like, holy shit. He was devastated. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, too, though, which, you know, I feel like men have an easier time with stuff like this happening versus women, you know? Because remember when Jennifer Lawrence's stuff got put out there or whatever? For one, that was leaked information and shouldn't have ever seen the light of day. But like people were on one, like calling her a whore and like all this other stuff, and like awful. But like men, it's just kind of like, oh, haha, big wiener, and like that's it. Which, like, I'm glad that, you know, it's not rough and hard for them, but I wish it was also like that for women. I don't think I know what coral looks like anymore. I I think I'm just making like mega blocks or something. You remember those where they were like the really big ones because like littler kids couldn't have Legos? They were kind of fun though. Gage had them. Yeah, I think I've yapped quite a bit. We're still doing the coral. Today is the last painting stream, and we're almost at a chunk. And I do not feel like we're close to being done. Errors were made. Errors were made. Although I do think, like, you know, I had to wait for the paint to dry for some of it. It's not pink, light pink enough. They don't know about us. 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 How much more do you want to add? Well, I want to add more to the bubbles. And I want to add more shading to the coral. Because I was going to do, like, I don't know, smaller coral in the front, too. And, like, have more shading. Ugh. We've got 20 minutes. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I just don't want it to look... It looks very flat to me right now. And I don't want it to look flat. You know? So I think if I keep like the yellow okay, I'm just going to stop talking. I'm just going to start painting. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to stop yapping and get her done. Yeah. Yeah. Add some of this, add some of this. Are there any new movies coming out that look good? Because I saw Mando. I'm kind of itching to go back to the theater and see another movie. I can just go see Mando again. Big pipey. Bad baby. Awful baby. Okay, that is the look I'm going for. The pink corals are the looks that I'm going for. Oh, you shush me. The Odyssey. Ooh, Supergirl. Don't see Backrooms doesn't have throw up, but it's confusing as fuck. I don't even know the point of the Backrooms. I don't get it. I see everybody online talking about Backrooms. I don't know what the fuck that means. Was it a video game? The first time I ever heard of it was a Markiplier meme where he's like, jingle, jingle, jingle. So in the back rooms, jingle, jingle. I don't get it. It's a game, but I don't get what kind of game it is. Oh. Okay, so I got that right, at least. It's a YouTube series? Wait. It's just a YouTube series? It's not a game? There's a game based on it? Oh my god, this is so confusing. Just call me Gam Gam. Just call me Gam Gam. I think I want to paint a coral right here. I want to do that. I want to make that salmon color again. I remember. Because I used this pink and then I added... What did I add? Red? I think I added... No, because I'd make more pink. I added yellow? Yes, I added yellow. I added yellow. And then I added white. Look how big this snack is going to be. It's going to be great. All right. Lock in, campers. Did y'all ever watch Total Drama Island? I loved that show. No, never. Stars of 4chan making stories about very little. Photo of empty room and start making Lord separate else screaming when the teen Johnny made double but hears out of his own original story how to make his full movie. Now he's the younger 20, but oh damn. Damn. At some point someone made a game. Also, there was a game in there somewhere. That's crazy. Hey, follow your dreams, you know? You'll never know where it'll take you. I looked up the show. One of the girls has pink in her hair. Kind of looks like someone. Not anymore. Also, you know what's kind of funny? I miss the pink. I was looking at pictures and I was like, damn it. I was like, there's no way. Because, like, I would go back to my hairdresser and be like, hey, good luck getting the purple out again. Because she had to, like, strip it. And the red came out of the purple, but the blue didn't. So then my hair was, like, blue. And she's like, ew. And so then she had to do some other stuff and, like, do other stuff. And it added so much time to it. And I felt so bad. I was like, I didn't know it was going to be like this. I'm so sorry. I won't do purple again unless I decide to commit. And I decided to commit. But now I don't want to commit. I'm sure, though, this time, though, if I gave her a heads up, it'd be fine. Just last time I was like, I went in, she goes, oh, we're doing purple? I was like, can you make it pink again? She was like, yeah, I think. And I was like, oh, okay. She did, so, you know. Alright, I think I need to repaint back here, too, because it doesn't looks very thin. Okay. So far, so good. I may need... Ooh. Okay, I need the orange to dry a little. Was this show good because it looked like something Timmy would have loved? What show? The Backroom Show? Oh, Total Drama Island! Yeah. I mean, it's still... I say it still holds up, as in the sense of, like, it's still entertaining. There's some things in it... questionable, but when I watched, I think I watched it when I was like 16, and I was like, this is amazing content. So if you have no shows to watch and you want to watch something, I'm sure somewhere they have it. I'm sure some YouTube channel has all the episodes and it's flipped so that way it's on Netflix. Oh, maybe you're Netflix. That's so annoying that they have like, oh, this is Netflix UK, this is Netflix Canada, this is Netflix US, and it's all different. Because whenever I would try to like watch something with Adam, I'd be like, oh, it's on Netflix. He's like, not on mine. I'm like, fuck. And then Nate used to tell me like, oh yeah, there's this show on Netflix. It's so good and blah blah blah. And I'd boot up Netflix, yes. And I'd be like, oh, it's not on here. And he'd be like, yeah, it is. And he'd send me a picture, and I'm like, it's because you're in Canada, brother. And he's like, fuck. Well, you should still watch it. And I'm like, probably not. Probably not. I'm kind of just panicking, putting colors on the coral. Colors on the coral. Does it look ugly? I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I can always work on it off stream. I mean, granted, I've only done shadows on 2 of the coral. Can you tell which ones I did? I don't know, I feel like I need to add another purple one. I may add a purple one over here. Like a very bright purple. Somehow. Okay, and then let's do the green. I want to do... Uh-oh. Oh, we're okay. I need lots of yellow for this. Wow. Good thing we have lots of yellow that came flowing out of the bottle thing. Okay. Because we're going to need it for the highlights. Do y'all want music or anything, or are we just vibing? We're just big mind on a drama. They don't know about us. 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 I brought my own. I keep singing. That's our music. It's fair. Not good though. It's not like the real BTS. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. You know what's really annoying is when you have food, but like that's all you've been eating. It's like, example, I have bread and eggs, but I've been making like toad in the hole for a couple of days in a row. And then it's like I have chicken, but I've been eating chicken because I don't want to do more toad in the hole. And that's it. Because I thought I was like, I'm going to be toad in the hole to you. It's bread, like toasted butter bread in a pan with the middle cut out as a circle, and then you fry an egg in the middle. It's different overseas, isn't it? Like you had like sausage or something. Our toad in the hole. Yeah, I think I remember like talking about it on stream once, and everyone's like, "What?" I'm like, "This is just something I found online. What do you mean?" Okay. Hot dog. Hot dog. Have y'all seen those videos? Release. There. One of those freaks that could eat the same thing every day. I don't know why my body just refuses. I'm like, you don't even know. It just turns into gush on the inside. You don't even know. She's like, bitch, I want different things on this day, and I want this on this day. And I'm like, you are so annoying. She's like, I know, bitch. I'm like, bitch. I'm trying to add shading. Lots of shading so it looks better. And I don't know if it does, but I sure hope it does. I touched the wet paint again. Do 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 what have you had any fun plans of your weekend? Nope. I know I need to clean the kitchen and vacuum and probably tidy the bedroom and put my office back to the way that it was. I think that's it. I don't have any like other. I'll probably need to get groceries again. Get some coot time. Yeah, maybe. I think Surely I will. I want to play more Harvest Moon, and I want to play Paralives, and I want to write some more. I also want to go to the pool. Get some sunshine, you know? I'm gonna add some white. Do not. Thank you. See? Respectful. Okay. We'll get some... We gotta mix. I think it's kind of coming together with like the shading. It's looking a little better. I just got to do the yellow and then the salmon and then the bubbles. And we have 2 minutes and like 20 seconds left. Cool. That's okay. We'll go over. We'll go over. Hey, I just want to make it look good, you know? How would you do that? Why would you do that, rather? How would you do that? I'm losing it. Bro, this fucking hair's back. How would you do that to me? It's like, what was that one bowling guy? How do you know what I am? Or something? You remember? I don't remember what he said, though, but it was like, you are the what I am, yeah! Or something. Something stupid. Didn't make any sense. Somebody look it up. Who do you think you are? I am. That's it. That's it. Who do you think you are? I am. I want to know what he was like wanting to say, you know? Like what were you trying to get out, man? Tell us. Tell the class. Okay. Brown. We hit a chunk. And I beat y'all to it. Ha ha. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Man, imagine when I can actually hit the chonk button and I'm not sat this far away. Okay, I did not mix that correctly. I'm debating blending it a little more. They had to say, who do you think you are and who do you think I am? Ah, that would make sense. Yep, I can see that. Okay, I'm trying to add... Oops. I'm trying to add yellow, but blend it all a little. And I'm allowing, like, other colors in it. Okay. I say as I accidentally add green. Ooh, that's a lot of green. I'm sure it's okay. Anyway, that way it doesn't look, I don't know, cartoonish. And it's blended a little bit better. I mean, I don't mind cartoony, but I want it to, like, look good, you know? And I feel like with what I'm trying to do, cartoony's not the vibe. Oh my god, it's so green. It's working though. Dun 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 dun. Oh, uh-oh. Just got a little F? No, don't say that. Don't say that. I looked down for like 2 seconds. Are we... She had no idea. I know. Is it still happening? Or is it over? I got green on it again. Is it over? In and out? Mid burgers, by the way. Can y'all hear me? Is it just like a visual thing? Chat, we don't know. Wait, can you y'all can't even hear me? Oh my god. Hello. Hello. It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet to go over everything. They say that time's supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing. Hello? Can you hear me? It's still going? Did you refresh? If you can hear me, press 1. Oh, thank God. That's weird. I wonder why I was doing that. I can keep singing Adele. That was a 3-minute lag spike? That's insane. Is it just me that's happening to? Oh, she went for so long, so I don't know. That's fair. Thanks. I think this is turning out pretty good. this so far. Y'all, uh-oh. She likes it. She likes it. No! It dried! No! Come back to me! Come back! Please! You weren't even there for that long. Okay. Don't worry, I got it. It's another one gone, guys. Nope. No. No. This one is for y'all. Okay, then we'll add some brown to the salmon. Uh-oh. Too much brown. Well, I guess I have to remake the salmon. Because it, dried so fast. Pink. Yellow. Ah! What, is it happening again? That one sounded funny. No, it's fine? Oh, okay. Do you think I need to call my internet provider? Or do you think it's like a Twitch thing? Damn it. I think I added too much yellow. I would say call business every other stream. I think it's Twitch. It's also like, I wonder too, like, it's Sunday, and so people don't normally work. So maybe, like, my internet's like, I don't know. Like, people are using the internet, you know? Ah. Okay, and then some brown, but not too much brown. Oh my god, okay. Relax. Okay, okay, so far so good. I gotta fix this leaf. Okay, okay. And then now we can work on the bubbles a little bit. Maybe. I saw a tutorial a long time ago on how to make bubbles look cool. So I'm gonna try to remember it and do it right now. Will not guarantee if it's gonna look good, but you know, just know that we tried our best. I think I need more white once again. It's going well though, you know. It's definitely not going wrong. I feel like I painted bubbles on stream one time before. Because somebody's like, you're not doing it right. And I was like, would you just let me have fun, please? Okay. And then we're gonna need a blue. What a killjoy, I know. Planning on watching the Quicksilver movie when it comes out. Is it for sure gonna happen? Because, like, on one hand, yeah. But on the other hand, they fuck. Netflix went through the bidding war for it? Really? Damn, that's surprising. I didn't know it was that popular. 7-figure bidding war? That's crazy. Are you gonna watch it? Reviews I saw for it. Shocked I got a movie. Maybe only for fair. Do they don't have, surely not, they don't have anybody casted, right? I'm very intrigued to see who they pick for Kingfisher. Imagine Amelia gets cast as someone in this. I'd watch it. My queen. I'm worse than, what's his face? Jorah. Sir Jorah. He's like, my Khaleesi. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch. My queen. Be like, get out of here, man. Stinky man. Bet you didn't even shower today. My Khaleesi, I bring you gifts. My Khaleesi, I bring you gifts. I brought better gifts. My stuff's better, I promise. I can see you fighting him. Yeah, I think he'd whoop my ass. I'd be like, please, you must understand. I love her. And he'd be like, so do I. And I'd be like, oof. Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, we all can tell. We can all tell you love her. All right, relax. In fact, maybe you need to tone it down a bit. Bubbles. Colorful bubbles. Has attachment issues for real? Yeah. Attachment issues, daddy issues. The list is large. Okay. So far, so good, I think. I need it to be really watery. Because I need it to be, like, pretty thin. Did y'all have a favorite character in Game of Thrones? Is Game of Thrones your favorite thing you've seen Amelia do? I really liked Me Before You. No one say any spoilers. No one say any spoilers. No one say any spoilers. Yeah, he lost his head in the first season. Damn. I think Game of Thrones is what made me, like, lock onto her. And be like, oh, and she also, too, just seems so nice. But again, I don't know her. Oh, I fucked up a bubble. Oh, I just cracked my spine. I've seen a couple of her movies, though. Not all of them, but a couple. Loved her in Solo. She was the only good thing that happened in that movie. She was the only good thing that happened in that movie. I didn't like Solo. I wanted to, but I didn't. But she was the only good thing that happened in that movie. This is quite hard. That's what she said, Kate. That's what she said. You know what I unintentionally did? I think. The bubbles look like they're reflecting the coral. I was just doing that because I wanted the bubbles to be rainbow bubbles. But it kind of looks like they're reflecting the coral. Which is kind of neat. Okay. So what we have so far? I think I need to blend a little bit more. Nice. Okay. And then I don't know. Do you think we should put any more coral, or do you think it's done? It looks better IRL. What would you add? The only thing I was thinking would be here. But there's already a bunch of coral up front, and there's only like this little sliver of grass, and that grass is clearly behind this one and this one. And there's no like seagrass that's like in front view. I do need to do the little fish though. If y'all think I should still do the fish. Every time, man. Every time. This is our last painting. Why is it so red? I'm gonna try a different one. Let's try this one. Isn't there like a popular audio that's going around that's like, I'm so green? You know what I'm talking about? Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god. I fear. We may be out of yellow. Us? You shitting on stream? Oh my god. Alright, let's see if this red is better. It's like I didn't add any yellow whatsoever. I'm stressed. Alright, we'll do that. And then this one, where it just slips out. And I just got paint on me. Okay, moment of truth. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, it gave me the orange that I want. Perfect. And now, I need a teeny tiny little brush. Back to gaming, we can't tease you for tooting. I'm sure you could do the fart reverb and then be like, oh my god, Kate. You tooting in there? I'm just gonna go. This is really hard. I do not have the requirements for what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah. No. That was close. Okay. dry, 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 dry. Oh shit, I just wiped it in pink. Someone's emu got loose. Oh. I tried. I tried to put a little fish in there. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. There's one more thing I have to do. Okay. Oh, I gotta do my name. Fuck. It's kind of hard to see it, but oh well. Alright. Alright. I choose you. And we're calling this one Carl. Carl. Today's the 31st. Tomorrow's June. Oh my god. I gotta get Newt a birthday card. Because it's gonna be his birthday. Oh, oh, my legs. Oh, help. Oh, I'm hungry. Ta-da! It looks better in person. You're like, I know, right? Ta-da! Ugh. Well, it's 6. Oh my god, I feel like I have to walk like this. Solid fishy? Yeah. That was hard to do with the brushes that I have. And also I think just in general it's hard to... Oh my god, we never got to... No. That is future Kate's problem. Future Kate can pace... That was wet. Why was that wet? Okay. Anyway. Future Kate can figure out what to paint on that. Future Kate also may need to get more yellow paint. Yeah. Anyway. We did it. We did it. We finished all of our paintings. Should we do a run through of everything that we've done? Been so much fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out in all the painting streams. And supporting and egging me on, and I hope that you will enjoy them when I put them on Etsy. And it goes towards the cause. Okay, so first one we have Carl, which we did today, or finished today, 5/31/26. Then we have this one, Rosie, that we did 5/30/26. I'm not going to be able to lay them all out, by the way. Oh my god! Look! I was doing this last year! I was painting this time last year! That's crazy. The reason why I have this out, I'm not selling this one. I wanted to fix... that still bothers me. That still bothers me. So I want to fix it. I just haven't gotten to it yet. And I thought, oh, if I have my paint stuff out, but... Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Okay. Okay. Then we have Sweet Dreams, which we did 9/29/26. And then this one I did in March no way. I painted this last year in March. Oh, hey, Nate. Thanks for subscribing for 60 months. This was in March of last year? Well, that'll be on the Etsy. We painted Meadow. This was April 25th of this year. This was, I think, at the beginning of when we started painting, right? Remember when we were painting this? This was a month ago. This was over a month ago. Isn't that crazy? And then Bathtub Rubber Ducky called, well, Bubbles, April 25th. I mean, y'all can't really see because of the light, but... And then we have Minecraft Block. We have Touch Grass, May 24th, 2026. Then, this was September 21st, 2025. My god. Then we have Happy Gast. No. This was September 21st, 2025. What the hell? Rubber Ducky? This is what got it all started. This was January 30th. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a stroke. This was January 30th. This is when it began. This one was May 3rd. Okay, whew, May 3rd. And then this one, we have May 16th. And then we have May 10th. So these are all the ones that I've done in May. And then I've done these 3 last year, I guess. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 paintings that will be put on our Etsy. Our Etsy? Yeah, mine and Thor's. I do have other canvases. I don't know if I'll get around to them. Or if y'all would even want me to paint stuff that I'm not painting on stream. Hello. Goodness. What was that? Yeah. Do you want me to be done? Okay, I'll be done. Anyway. We'll figure it out. But thank you guys for watching me paint for so long and paint so many things. I hope y'all like them. Enough to want them in your house, or I don't know, to buy them. This one's mine. I'm stealing this one. But anyway. Coral. But thank y'all for coming to the stream and for all the painting streams. We will begin Silk Song. Unless something crazy happens. Another Kate Classic artwork on my wall. Well, unless somebody swoops in. Unless, you know, Kate drops the time and then all of a sudden they're all gone. I'll hint. I'll hint when it's about to I won't hint when it's about to happen, but I'll hint, be like, hey guys, get your wallets ready. I'll give you like some form of notice. I don't know. I still have to check if I can like mass upload on Etsy. But anyways, I'm gonna just go eat something because I feel like my stomach is caving in and my gallbladder is past the point of anything. Okay, here, you take the chair. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I just cracked my back. Okay, thank y'all for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows and the bits and the subs, and thanks for watching me paint for so long. I will see y'all Thursday. And look, now he comes at the end. He slept the entire time. And now he's here. Look at what I painted. Look, Mom, I streamed the whole time. Wow. Did you work really hard? Did you paint all this? Yeah, I know. Okay, ta-ta, farewell. See y'all next time. Goodbye.